Beep boop bop boop pizzazz. Ah, that's really loud. Actually, I'm gonna change this. See what happens. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. I'm like, wait, what if I get super uber copyrighted? Never know. Anyways, how's this? I did not expect that song to be louder than it is. My check. I think it's fine. I was gonna start later because I was there was a spider in my room, and it did the thing where it disappeared, and now I don't know where it is. And I'm like, I gotta find it. Nope, I guess that spider's gone. That I have no idea where that spider went. Okay. Oh no. Every time I think it's the same spider for like the last few days. Where the heck did it go? Like it's ambushed by it, watch. Okay, anyways. It's 116 right now. Oops, wrong layer. I'm gonna enjoy some super scribble knots music. Oh, first time chatter. Hello. My fluffy mouse. Doing good. I signed up for like the summer game fest thing, and like I was a little excited because I never did this thing before, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should make a Pngtuber specifically for that. So I'm like, I have specific OCs depending on my mood or like what kind of stream I'm doing, like art streams or whatnot. I hope you guys are doing good, by the way. Hey, I didn't have artistic talent when I started, but I just been grinding away, training and practicing on that. I mean, come on, guys. Everyone says the same thing. Everyone starts that like that. I'll be honest with you guys, this is why I sometimes think about streaming art or not, because whenever I start that, the first comments is always like, I can't draw, but that's not true. Now, this character, I was gonna use this character for like one of those video, like those video essay things of like people talk about their favorite games. So I was like, I should really make her. There's probably other ways to draw or do artistic stuff. Let's see here. I have some reference pictures somewhere. Oh no, my phone is just doing that dumb Wi-Fi but not connected thing. Oh no. I have zero attention span. Oh no. What is happening? Okay, so this character, I feel like redesigning her, honestly. Cause she was like inspired on this like one Minecraft skin. Or NPC question mark. And the frogs I have on my uh Discord and like everything are pink. So maybe I should put more pink into her design instead of green. But I don't know. Problem is, I don't know how to do this style. I need some practice on this. It's also why I don't stream art like this because like I take forever doing the sketches. Like if I want to make a Pngtuber, what kind of pose do I want her in? Up to you then. There's so many things. I can imagine so many poses and so many OCs. It's hard to pick. Also, that is not the color of my glasses. What the heck? What was I was half asleep when I drew this character, huh? Oh my god, I feel like playing Scribble Knots again. Weevil, we evil? Hello? How are you doing? It's such a cute emote. I see Don streaming, by the way. You got cats to look after? I wish I had pets. They're so adorable. All kinds of pets. Birds, reptiles, snakes, dogs, cats. Even just they're so cute. 6 cats. How do you keep up with that? Scribble Knots got me in a good mood. And I haven't been streaming for a bit. To me, it feels like a long time. God dang, I don't know what post to give. I technically do have a backup like Pngtuber I just made, but I really want to use this character because I want to use her for what is it, for future videos or something. You have a pet snake and doggo? In Philippines, I because my family runs like a ranch or farm, they have like 6 dogs and 6 cats with a bunch of chickens and whatnot. But like here in the US, I don't have any cats or dogs. We used to have one pet. It was a fish. It was Dory. But that was like a long time ago, like when I was 4. Why did I choose this style? I can't draw this style. Is that a beanie? Is that a tanker cap? I have no idea. Man, I do not make good sketches in stream. It's that stage where I'm just drawing a million times over the same line. I want more doggos. Ooh, a hognose snake. That's awesome. My uncles and aunties have dogs. I have no idea what breed they are though. They're definitely a mix, which makes it super hard for me to tell. Maybe I can. I do have a pose in mind. Maybe I should really start basic, like really just not even try to make the details yet. 'Cause I don't know. Mutts are the best. I have like negative knowledge, like negative affinity. I don't know my breeds very well. Should I go all the way? Oh, that's gonna be a pain if I do it all the way. Hold on. Pngtuber, but a full view of the character instead of just the head. What are we doodling today? Uh, this is one of my characters. I have glasses, I wear hats and stuff in real life. She's supposed to be my OC or PNG tuber I use when I like get really nerdy into details or look into the like, oh, fun fact, this game has content or something, or like, did you know that this game is inspired by that kind of stuff, that kind of nerdy moment, or like, I kind of wish this game was more like its previous successors or something. I don't know. It's a character I was gonna use for videos on just me rambling about games I love. I've never done a video like that before, but I really want to on Mystery Dungeon. I really want to on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Uh, the reason why I picked her, I have three different OCs I could pick. One, some people already saw it today. It's Verde. She's all fancy. The other one is my Beep Boop robot. You could probably see them in Twitch bio in one of those panels. The little robot in the cardboard box. And then we have this character, Rabbitta. And it's so hard. I'm the type of person to have too many OCs. I'm trying to plan like, oh, which character should I dress up in quotes or use? for uh the because I had the Summer Game Fest invite. I signed up for that and I just got the email. This is my nerd up Pngtuber. Yep, Mr. Dungeon. I see. I watch some people like Internet Pit Stop and stuff, or like other YouTubers, and they use the Mystery Dungeon music, and I'm like, guys, I loved it, but where's my Mystery Dungeon video? Where is it? I literally comment on it every time. I'm like, I love the Mystery Dungeon music mentioned. Where's the aesthetics and nerd out on that? Do I have to make my own video on that? Very tempted to. Ow! I booped myself. But yeah, if you know like internet pit stop, that's the kind of videos that I would nerd out about. I like how the character I'm choosing and the style I'm choosing, they don't have any necks. Their proportions are really messed up. Like it feels weird drawing their actual pose without the I skip steps. Okay. Why do I do it like this? I draw so differently when I'm not streaming. What's my glasses look like? Or should I use my other glasses? I have one that's like my glasses that are prescription. They're straight up original Vash the Stampede glasses. I'd love a full in-depth breakdown Mystery Dungeon, I'll say. The blue and red. You know, I was jealous of my cousin having Blue Rescue Team. That was my first exposure to Mystery Dungeon, and yes, I will mention that. I have it in my half-ass script somewhere of I was like, "Oh, I want this game." She let me play it, and then I asked my mom and like my parents to buy me one, and I picked the wrong one. I thought it was the same game. I picked Explorers of Darkness, Mystery Dungeon 2. I was not ready for the hurt. To be honest, all the Mystery Dungeon games are hurt. My god. Why? Traumatized kid me with how hard the dungeons are and how hard the story hits. It's like so detailed. I only covered up to like Applewoods, which is like the fifth dungeon in Mystery Dungeon 2. And yes, I'm trying to like nerd out about every single dungeon and whatnot. Like I am literally just gonna say the entire story for that video. And like my first experiences on it. Like as best as I can recall it. Maybe I should put if I use the my glasses, it already looks like a release, so I'm like, nah, I shouldn't do that. Put a little V. This looks so weird. I don't do this style much. What the heck? They really are. This story always hits hard. I really want them to. I know, right? I'm like, where's the new Mystery Dungeon? Where's Mystery Dungeon 2 DX? I'm still waiting for that. Where is it? God dang it, guys! I'm waiting for it. The reason why I say this might be painful, this thing here, is that I might animate this, and it's gonna be. I'm gonna make myself suffer, aren't I? Like I might draw my character head bobbing side to side or something. Oh, I know what to do because I don't actually like. For some reason, I find it really scary or unnerving when my own characters are staring back at me. So I got an idea. They gotta look at a frog on their head instead of looking at the the audience. Cause like I don't know if it's me. I feel like that every time. I'm like really self conscious about that. I also really wish we had Pokemon Rangers. I know this can't be a thing because that's like touchscreen DS, but like when can I have a Pokemon Rangers or Pokemon Conquest, please, or Poke Park? just just start naming every single. No, really though, I can't draw on this style at all. I draw a lot of different styles. I mean, it's kind of obvious when looking into my bio on the Twitch with all the panels because I drew every single one of those. But it's for some parts of it, but like Dragon Ball Z gets me really. It's really hard. Definitely not a style I know to do very well. I'm more of a Yoji Shinkawa or Castlevania's uh shoot Ayami Kojima, that kind of style. It's too bad I can't show this part because you can't see the back of her head, but like that thing actually turns. I don't know why. I'm like I keep thinking of those toys where you wind it up and they start walking. And then I for some reason associate that with frogs and I kind of wish I kind of just put that together for a hat thing. I don't know why. It's gonna be like a frog stack. We're gonna have a frog stack. That looks like a beak right now. And now I can't stop thinking of Yu Yu Hakusho's poo. We're still going through that. I got my sibling into Yu Yu Hakusho. He's going through a dark tournament arc. Still, we didn't finish it. We didn't even get through the best parts of it yet because we started watching Spider Noir and we almost finished season 1 in black and white. And then we're rewatching it with when my mom, or trying to, she fell asleep. Uh, in Spider Noir in color, it looks great in color. My God, I'm so used to shows having the horrible Instagram overexposure lighting. So yeah, anyone who's like wondering how Spider Noir is, oh my God, I love it. It's like if I'm really trying to attempt this style, it would be like they would have that big mouth kind of deal and like all Dragon Ball Z style molars. It would be kind of like that. But nah, I like drawing. I'm not that kind of person to make giant smiles unless someone like really gets me to a good mood or something. I'm too shy. Okay, we're gonna put that instead. I could easily make it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it symmetrical. Let's just make it painful. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. This character was made before My Hero Academia. It's it's a reference to what is that called? What was her name? No, no, the original. No, original, not like Minecraft skin. Uh like really early Rana, like from really early Minecraft concepts. That's what she's supposed to be a reference of. Or just straight up. But we're not gonna do that color. We're not gonna we're making it closer to me. This is like at that weird one of those old OCs in that weird moment of time where I wasn't very good at doing concept art or like designs. So most of my characters were kind of just horrible rip-offs when I drew them when I was like really young. So let's fix that. Let's fix that right now. I would give her the real life jacket I have, but that jacket's so rare, I might legitimately expose myself. That's not good. Don't want that. I have a really rare jacket in real life. I'm so happy. My grandma got me that. I wasn't big on Minecraft originally. I was I was at the time when watching the creatures, Sly Fox Hound, Immortal HD, and then there's like Dodger, or Press Hard to Continue. Just and like Captain Sparkles or something, and it's like it was Uber Haxer Nova. We're just gonna go show my age now. I was Before I remember when the creatures got that giant house, the creature house. And what was it, Spoon? Who had the horse mask and he would just like not reveal his face for a really long time. One of those. Let's go down the iceberg. I remember when the water bottle was part of the creatures. It was a member of the creatures, just a water bottle. Let's go that far, or even further before they met. But let's not. Oh God, what's next? I stream Happy Wheels or something. Battle Blocks Theater. I accidentally deleted my reference picture. No. Oops. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna. How would they draw that? How would they draw that jacket? It's not like Happy Wheels. It's okay, you're old like me. Oh no, I'm gonna turn in my 30s. No. Okay, anyways, Adi, hello. We're in the super good mood right now. I don't know why. It must be the music. It's the Scribble Knots that's giving me power. Oh yeah, my character has a backpack. Doesn't really wear the backpack on correctly. At least they're not wearing it one side like it's freaking infamous or something. I really want to play that game. How would I draw this? They're gonna be like really squish proportions. How does the Happy Wheels sound effects go? Can I even do it? Get ready for cringe. It's like oh no. Oh my god, I just realized the star mini game for the jump mini game on the stream avatars, combine it with Scribblenauts music. It's like you guys are trying to catch a star, right? Yes, it's perfect. Is that real? Nope. But it is a big inspiration. Plus, it doesn't help that I'm drawing my character in Dragon Ball or Doctor Slump style. So, oh no. Speaking of, I don't know how to draw shoes. She reminds me a lot of her. Oh my god, you would be surprised if one day I would ever have a webcam and all that stuff. I already wear glasses and it looks a lot like Aurelie's glasses already. Just- and like everything. I'm like halfway there in real life. Except yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the puffy jacket or something. I don't know. It's gonna be. I don't. I never actually drew in this pose. What the hell am I doing? I'm a Dragon Ball character. I wish I was. Well, I take a lot of inspiration and notes of fashion from anime, so there you go. I try to be as cool as them. Maybe I should do symmetry in this part. Hold on. And then, like, I didn't complete that. I was playing Ready or Not. Oh my god, some of those bad guys are like dead eyes. These instruments are really fat. But yes, I'm the reason why I'm drawing this is this is my PNG tuber. I'm preparing for Summer Game Fest, Audie. This is the character I'm gonna use for like video game critiques or like review or something. I don't know, or just nerding out. It would be so easy if I did it. Symmetry. I don't do that. Why do I not do that? Wait, is this one of the unused songs in Scribblenauts? Hold on. It might actually be. I played. I'm more familiar with Scribblenauts on DS, not the newer ones. Newer ones, like it's a million years ago. Nah, I shouldn't do it like that. I should make it like how would it go? It will go like ah no symmetry. Stop it. Why do I do this to myself? Summer Game Fest is tomorrow. I have I have a backup. I have like a few PNG tuber backups, so it's okay. If I don't make it, this is good. This character's gonna be used for feature videos. So, but yes, just the backpack there. I can't even. I'm not even good at designing backpacks from different angles. So there we go. It's just I'm hoping. What are you guys hoping for, by the way? Have you done PNG tubing before? Yes. In fact, I have different ones. You want to see them? In fact, I guess you didn't notice me. Haha. I was hiding in the screen somewhere, but I guess you didn't notice. I have a few different expressions. Some of my PNG tubers aren't finished. One of them is exploding. Confuzzled. You have a lovely stream. You have a lovely day, night, or noon. Thank you for joining. I feel. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I like being funny with my PNG tubers. I'm not the person who puts it on my screen like really giant or anything. I like to hide my PNG tubers. I like making them upside down or like one of the item logos in a game. Like I'm just that kind of person to do that. And let's see, I have this one for uh Sly Cooper. This one's Vulture. I see that one all the time. Forget my 5 a.m. brain. Oh, I didn't share all the Sly Cooper clips. Oops. I was using this one because I'm going through Sly 2 right now. Then we got this rare one because this one is a I used to stream Minecraft, but like some peeps closed their Minecraft server or kind of stopped playing it, so I don't use this one. Boop. I just like the fact that it like peeks out. It's like a allay made a amethyst. You saw the Sly Cooper. I do like his juggling the bad guys. It's so funny. Yeah, this one's really cute. It's a really adorable one. And this is like a YCH, like your character here kind of commission where we would draw these and animate it. Like, oh, you have my MCOC, Minecraft OC. Wait, would we do it for this? My it's this is my partner. She did this. Cube, Cube, Kitch. It's I can't even pronounce her username. I'm so bad. I'm a bad girlfriend. I'm just kidding. If she sees this, if she witnesses this, I love you. Shout out to her. Uh, oops, that's the wrong tab. Where is it? Wait, we got this one. This one was for April Fools and the very beginning. Uh, for League of Legends stuff. GF of the year. No, no, you guys can barely tell what this character is, but she's a vampire. She's my Bok Tai OC. You can see her in my it's my profile picture, but she's really messed up in this one. The Bloodborne Hunter. I have OCs in every single game I play. It's so much. It's good. It's meant to look horrible. It's like that traumatized because I would like play. I would stream League of Legends and then salt. It's all salty. Then we got how many different ones do I have? Oh, this one. This one I use when I'm like, meh, feeling or just I don't know. This is the one I was planning to use as my backup for Summer Game Fest because I feel like I should, in quotes, dress up professionally or fancily. The way it controllably shakes it. I know, it's like all kinds of chaos. This character I have right now isn't meant to. She doesn't make expressions that well. She's like robotic in lore, so she's literally doesn't have any other expressions. Inspired on Honkai Star Rail. I haven't played that game in a while. I am so behind on that story. But yeah, there's like so many OCs in the Twitch bio for Toy House. That's the site I use for like all the characters and arts for my OCs. There's so many. I am it's like over 300. or more if you want to count the alternate universes. I'm not okay. One character has like 5 different tabs of alternate universe. Like, oh, this is their version when they're in Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter or Dark Souls. I'm not okay. This is why I have too many characters and I can't figure out which main face I want to be for my content. I can never settle on one. I have that kind of curse. But don't worry. We're back to this because this is how it is. Don't worry about them. They'll just be part of the layers. I'll just be over here in the corner. No one will ever notice me. That's the wrong page. Now to add the grumpy frog. That's not it. Grumpy fat potato. With his little wings. As little horn. That's his horn, trust me, that's his horn, not his ears. As someone can't do art to save his life, the concept of making OC is so cool. Almost like a superpower to add more characters in the world you love. Oh my god. That the when you put it like that makes me want to cry. You like I don't even know when it started. Wait, what am I talking about? I know where it started. One of my first characters, one of my first characters, is a cyborg wolf. That was for Metal Gear Solid. And there was Venom. Before that was taken from MGS5, I made Venom when MGS3 was around. Was when it came out? I don't even know. When I was playing MGS, PS2, PS3 wasn't around yet. And her name was Venom. And then like now I have to change the name because there's Venom Snake in MGS5. She doesn't even look that different. She just looks like Meryl, but with one eye and a bandana over that eye. Show me your bug tie sketch for that. That was one of the coolest things ever. You know, I have a Monster Hunter book. I'm waiting to add more monsters in there and entries. Like it's half OC diary kind of deal and half actual guidebook. Actual guidebook of like listing the monster's weaknesses. I like doing that. I like being cheeky where I reference the actual, oh, this is how you defeat the boss. Or like this is what his weakness is in the story or some shit. Bestiary. As a kid, I would always say bestiary. Like I would add an A to it because it was like, oh, it's about beasts. A collection of stuff on beasts. Maybe I should draw like my angry pink frog in Toriyama style. I misspelled it. I fat handed my phone. Where did my stylus go? I lost my. I lost it. Oh no, I found it. There you go. Oh my god, I wish I had that capsule corp jacket in real life. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop staring at these arts. Okay, let's try to attempt a style. That's not it. The way he draws the animals, they it looks kind of funny to me, honestly. So maybe I should try like Puar, Future Trunks jacket someday. You know what I want? I want specifically the orange jacket in one of the manga covers that Goku has, which is I think is like an orange Capsule Corp jacket. Yeah, that's I have to make that myself. Like I want it made right, but I don't have a gazillion dollars. Okay, I have to make it myself at some point. It's not some hoodie, guys. It's like someday. I forgot which the one where he's Super Saiyan. There's like a I swear there's like a few different panels of it. Oh wait. That one is in the show. The one I'm specifically mentioning is he's he's not super is he Super Saiyan that one? Where's the manga? No, give me the manga one. Give me the manga panel specifically. Nope, he's not Superman. He's not Super Saiyan that one. It is. It has the number 17. I think it's a volume 1 cover. I want this. Think of the anime where it's black and orange. Yeah, that one's cool too. I would love that one. What the heck? That's not what I want to put. Wrong source. Put the image source. Yeah, you probably found it. It's this one. God damn. Oh, the fashion, the drip. It's so drippy. It's like there's a whole ocean and river of it. I want that one. God damn. I can't tell what it says on his hat, though I do find it funny. They have like the random words on their clothing, like Vegeta's like Badman, Krillin is tacos, Aureli is Aureli. I find it really funny when they just have that. I would take the other one where it's Super Saiyan 2. I'll take that. What is this? Goku's wearing a jacket that says 17 on the first volume of DBZ because in Japan this was the 17th volume of Dragon Ball and Z being as a of Dragon Ball and Z being a separate series wasn't a thing over there. That's why it says 17. I was like, that's why. But Jesus pink bandage. What did his daughter say to her? You look like a dweeb or something like that. When you said she points out the mustache, he's like, "Oh!" He gets like so hurt. the emotional damage for real. His Saiyan pride was hurt when that happened. That was GT, I think. Speaking of fashion, I love his outfit in GT. Oh my, not dweeb, geek. Yeah, look like a total geek. He's like, cue Phil Collins when he and it's cue the rain. There you go. That still looks like ears. I'm like confusing my own brain. It got too much hate. Finally, someone says it. I'm tired of pretending it's not. There's some parts where it's like meh, but oh my god, when it's peak, it's peak. I grew up with the PS2 games and the Game Boy games, the GBA games. So yeah, I freaking love GT, and you can't take that away from me. Vegeta being not only that, he can like drive. He can drive. Oh my god, Piccolo in normal clothing is funny too. He's like the backwards hat. Piccolo's backwards hat always sends me. And the driving instructor looks like Dr. Jerome. I think Super is fine, but personally I prefer GT. The art was so good, the transformation was so creative. Oh my god. I Super is cool, but there's a lot of things. First of all, it's just not fair. I'm gonna say it right there. It's not fair when you have like future Gohan's moment or Majin Vegeta's speech or the entirety of Cell saga or Frieza's saga and the first time Goku transformed into Super Saiyan. Or hell, where is that video? I'm sure you guys see that video before of uh Boo. Some people say Buhan. When he's like, and he's trying to. It was a Vegito, and he's like trying to punch him, and then the animation he was actually still. He's like at a standstill, but then you just see like the speed lines of Boo trying to punch him, and then he starts moving around. You finally see him like dodging the punches. It's just so awesome. You can't. Super doesn't have that kind of impact. And I get it. Animating's hard. I've animated. Try to do in a deadline. I would probably cry in a corner. There's just something about that. I had that. Where is it? I'm gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna straight up pull up that. Can I even get it? It's a YouTube short. I don't remember what it's called though. Because some people, you know how like some people repost it and like they try to claim it as original or something? There's like a different repost of it. It's like Vegito speed is insane or something like that. And it's a YouTube short. I cannot find it for the life of me. What the heck? It's just the animation is just, it goes so hard. Yeah, it's called Vegito Speed is Insane by DJ Hayes one. Crunch times in Japan. Not only that, I gone so interested in animation. I'm like, damn, that looks like real light. How would they do that? And then like I went into backlight animation and all that, and I'm like, that's the thing. It is real light being shown and like in these frames and whatnot. And I'm like, god damn. Can I can I grab this? I never actually I have full YouTube videos, but not this short. Is this possible? Or does it explode everything if I try to grab it like this? Nope. Now how the hell do I show it before copyright explodes me? I love it so much I want to show it. That's how badly I want to show it. I'm just gonna. Aha! I can do it. I can do it before I actually show it. Hold on. Oh, I gotta. I have to. Where is it? This one, right there. I am so sorry. It probably exploded everything. Like, what the hell? It probably blew up people's ears. I can see the volume, but I don't hear anything. Like the way they animated this is so awesome. He just at a standstill and then he just starts to boo. It probably looks like he's at a standstill, but oh my god, what the heck? You don't have those moments anymore. You don't. Super doesn't have those moments to me. The Super Saiyan God or like what forms? It doesn't hit as hard. Oh yeah, the soundtrack, man. Chills down my spine. You know, I probably mentioned this so many times, but my teacher, uh, he would play Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and GT and the movies of just scenes like the Broly, original Broly, my Broly, before like an exam or something, like in a really hard exam we had, just to hype us up. It was so freaking awesome. I mean, hello, Cooler in versus Goku, and it plays Deftone changes when he like revives the bird with his key, like that. That's Goku to me, man. Best teacher ever. Yes, when we had that moment where we played the Vegeta with Phil Collins music thing. That everyone knows what I'm talking about there. That video, we just looked at each other and we just nodded. Also a big fan of Iron Maiden. We just freaking vibing there. Every time I have lunch, I'll just be in that classroom just watching clips. I was so curious to see if they canonize Cooler. I do love Broly. Even though I say that original Broly is my Broly. I do like the new one, but man, those people who just let's be honest, OG Broly is a master shit talker. I mean, have you seen? He doesn't just yell Kakarot. Have you seen him, guys? I hope you know it. Cause my god, and he's a menace in the games. I have PTSD in the games. Massive PTSD. Was it called High Scream or something like that? One of the that certain music in Budokai Tenkaichi 3 or something where it plays either in the Cell games or Broly, and I have massive trauma from that. That song, Kid Me breaking my controllers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those Dragon Ball Z games are like just unrelenting or relentless, whatever the word is, with the QTEs and button prompts and like whatnot. Broken controller, man. His attack of Razor Cannon. Oh yeah. What about the Galactic Hammer that has like no range whatsoever? But when I see it coming, I start screaming. I start screaming and running and panicking. The little cutscene when he starts doing his thing. Oh god, no. PTSD! Budokai games. Dude, even the first one of like trying to hold Raditz in the middle line for Piccolo to do his goddamn special beam cannon. God damn it, man. How slow is your key charge? Shoot it already! Shoot the goddamn special beam cannon or whatever it is. Please! It's so hard to put him in the middle! And then he like elbows you and you die. The amount of times I've seen that cutscene. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm causing more. I'm just like causing pain to myself, remembering that. I'm causing pain to you and myself. Actual pain. Let's do it like that. Before I start like getting traumatized. Oh, trust me, I have broken analogs. I have broken controllers though. A controller graveyard of PS2. Uh, they're not even real PS2 controllers. They're like messed up fakes. I have the Superman controller that's like really sharp. I have the weirdly squished controller, but it has turbo. It has the turbo button. The game invented stick drift. Not even drift. I'm out of that place. It's not even drift anymore. It's just straight up crash. Oh, what the actual pain. What else? Yeah, no other PS2 game. Cause I played the hell out of. I played so much of that game that my controllers are so broken because of it. And that game invented, not just not invented, but like that in the Naruto games, like started the whole fire of the sibling rivalry. I feel like Vegeta, and the times when I beat my sibling in a fighting game. Oh my god, dude, I get it. I get it, Vegeta, with your speech, your Majin Vegeta speech. That gets me. It's too real. Now, the reason why I'm doing these lines is that I am trying to figure out the shading here. Beating my older brother so dude, when Sparking Zero came out, I was like, you and me right now. Let's fight. I still have that anger in me, that old that little kid me who wants to throw controllers. It's still there somewhere. But then he made the mistake of giving me my main Frieza. Not just any Frieza, just end Frieza. If he gave me Meta Kura Meta Cooler as the game calls him, not Metal Cooler for some reason, I would I would have destroyed his I'd destroy his entire team. It's so funny. He has his entire team and he just gives me Frieza. It's all over. Like I carry Frieza carries everything. As soon as Frieza goes down, he gave me like Boo, Super Boo, and Cell. I immediately died. It's just you can tell what my main was. So the characters are practically serious of each other. No, no, God, no. Not the Ginyu Force. Why are they so strong in this game? With the point system thing, what the hell? I gotta change this. I gotta change this. let's make it let's make it a vest. Can't see it on the other side, it doesn't matter. And I know it's weird here. I know it's off. I can immediately tell because Toriyama really loves the high pants belt thing. Not that it's bad. I actually try to pull that off in real life. That kind of style, like literally. It's just I don't know what build. And he likes his folds in his clothes. I don't know if I could pull that off with like the way it did this. How does he? My favorite has to be Dragon Ball Fighters, though. The only thing I took seriously played a ton ranked. I am not very good at fighting games. Because of the way that my sibling like beats me so hard in the games, I don't have any confidence. I would play Street Fighter and Soul Calibur, but yeah, no, I'm not good enough for ranked. In fact, you could even say that I'm completely ass in those games. Is that supposed to be a scarf? What even is that? What did I give my character? I can't even tell what I gave. Dude, have you seen like the hard TN edit? That is so awesome. It goes so hard. It's such a weird car. No, there's no such thing as weird combo. Just give me future Gohan. I'm not good at it, but like I'll do it. And if I lose, it just makes sense. Just kidding. No, no. If I lose, it has to be to the androids. Okay, that I never drew shoes that well, dude. He would actually draw like very detailed clothing, which I really like, and even especially the what do you call it, the vehicles. Dominating is Tiana game made me appreciate the character so much more in general. Dude, I really like my favorite time. I just like the fighter. I don't like it when it's like super overpowered sometimes. When it comes to Dragon Ball Z. Like I like my Z fighters, man. I like it when it's not too overpowered. How am I gonna draw this? I'll just God, why do I do this to myself? I can't I can't see it from here. Let's just make it easier for my life, for myself. Chatsu so I love using that in the old games. I just that's what Chatsu's there for. I'll be honest. I do that a lot. That's how I like freebie kill character. I was that kind of cheap too, I'll admit. Or if you really want, where's Gohan with his super explosion spam? That's so stupid. He just spams the super explosion. Or Masenko like every time. But if you're wondering what my mains are, it is Frieza, Metal Frieza, Meta Cooler, uh, no, trust me, Hirudegarn. There you go. There's a different character there. I would try to use Super Janemba, but sometimes I'm not very good with his moveset. But I really love him. And then Tapion, but I'm not good at him either. I just really think he's like super cool. One of my favorite ones. Chatsu! His white noise. Oh, trust me, it's like breathing. I don't even think about it anymore. It doesn't even register to me anymore. Okay, I think I got this now. She looks good enough. Now to actually redraw this. This is what clean line art causes. If I want to do head bobbing, that means I have to like draw her head rotate, but the hair. It's animation, man. Why? No, why? Why? Jatsu! I can hear it. I can hear it. Thank you. Have I ever took a picture of my glasses? I feel like if I talk more about my fashion thing and reveal what kind of clothing I have, I'm just gonna expose myself. There is also something missing here. They would technically have the ears. It's like, no, the problem is with this. I should legitimately just draw her with like, it looks weird right now that you can just completely see the ears, but trust me, it's for animation. Kind of just you have to see it and like keep track of it. I'll be honest. In the Dragon Ball Z games, as a kid, I would just try to stack as many freezes as I can. Like, that's how I roll. I just use every single Frieza. Just why not? Just use the entire Frieza family with Hirudegarn. Hirudegarn is when I just want to unga bunga, unga bunga explode. I think the reason why I added this is because like they have like this collar on the clothes, like say Piccolo or something, and it just kind of looks like a bundle of clothing. I'm not even sure what it is, but I really shouldn't. I'll just keep his fur collar. Hirudegarn is such a base pick. It's like the reason why I use him is because that's the first time I ever beat my sibling with other than Meta Cooler. Oh, and I use a Mega Shenron. I spam the move. I personally call it the pancake flip, where he uses his back spikes to just impale people. I never watched that movie. I love Goku's Dragon Fist. That was oh. The thing is, I knew them from the games first, and then I watched the movie later. Should really watch them. They're awesome. Oh my god, you gotta put that in the watch list later. They got the AMV music going on. Heck, when when because I have the ocarina. It's called the STL brand. It's a plastic ocarina, not ceramic, because I am not good at playing ocarina yet. Is my breathing control is terrible. It's really hard to do it. Uh, I just play Tappy on Steam. I play Tappy on Steam and Legend of Zelda music. I try to do it, and every time I play Tappy on Steam, like the first few notes, my sibling just like looks at me like, "Play that again." Like just the expression where he recognizes it. I love it. I love messing around playing songs that he would recognize on either the guitar, harmonica, or a ocarina, and be like, sometimes it's like I would play old Snake's theme, and then it would just pain rolls across his face, and me too, because old Snake is old Snake. Gogeta destroying Janemba probably won't be top as my favorite. Oh my god, the way that Super Janemba teleports is so awesome. Also, he has a sword. I freaking love swords. I love it when they use swords in fighting styles, or like in the Dragon Ball Z, which is why, of course, I would love Trunks. He has a sword. It's Tapion's sword, man. It's not canon, but it is to me. I'm a little rusty on the lore, but I know it. And the fact that Hirudegarn has Tapion's colors. Anyways. Oh, that looks so weird. Gotta get the blush. Okay, okay, I gotta draw this. For real now. The hardest part, clean line art. Now how would I do this? Because I would, if I want to animate certain parts, I have to cut it up. Sword is so fun. Oh yeah, the sword sounds. The Dragon Ball Z sound effects, every single sound effect from the menu. Yeah, just the menu alone. Oh my god, I love the menu in the old games. They're just like driving on their cars or something. And I press the button on my stylus. That's not it. It goes to eraser mode when I do that. I really should change that. What even is this language? What are they saying in the Scribblenauts music? I have been pinged in Discord. What is happening? Oh, the inspo bucket. Oh yeah, I made a new adopt design for sale. I keep forgetting to promote. I'm so bad. They're speaking Scribble. They are, aren't they? Yeah, this design. One of my friends gave me like a mood board to use as inspiration. Let's see if I got it saved. Yes, I do. I will share it. It is this. I finished it. Fit the screen. There you go. Another design finished. I hope that sells. I really do hope it is. This is what happens when I don't go with clean line art. I go a little crazy on designs. I hate clean line art. I don't know what started it. I think someone was talking about candle waxes, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling a little angelically biblical, questionable profoundness right now. Let's do it. What could this mean? Was this character about? I don't know. It's mysterious. It's up to interpretation. What is the truth? Just they don't even have a face. There's a face there, but when I drew it, it's like they molded it. So, and then there's the full body where it's just faceless. You don't know it. It's up to people. I don't know. I don't know. I love making concepts. But yeah, that's what happens when someone gives me a mood board and be like, make a character out of this. I'm like, okay, sure. And there you go, Moobot right on the dot. It gets sold through coffee, which apparently takes PayPal and Stripe. What the heck, Stripe? And a debit or something. I don't even know how PayPal. I don't even know. Not PayPal. I don't know how coffee works all the time. I need to get used to coffee. But apparently it takes multiple payments. I didn't know that. I thought it was just PayPal. So there you go. Shameless plug promotion moment. Sellout. Now, is this gonna make this like... I don't like using like tools. Oops. Because it makes it look somehow... I don't know. It's like not natural. So what I like to do is just use those as a guide. It's like when I use a ruler for straight lines, it like pokes out too much from the rest of the art. I don't know why. Something about it. There you go. There you go. But yeah, thank you. I like how most of my PNG tubers and characters are green, but green isn't my favorite color. It's red or blue. It's blue most of the time. So like maybe I should really go for it. But yeah, I'm hoping for some Monster Hunter news on Summer Game Fest because there was nothing on State of Play. I am excited for what was announced at State of Play though. Ace Combat fan moment. Uh, there you go. Just exaggerate the. It's not 100% my attempt at the Toriyama's art style because it would definitely not look like this. Just putting just a little inspiration of it. There you go. Looking forward to Silent Hill and God of War. Okay, how many people do they actually pronounce Lavoy as Laufey? Laufey sounds funny though. Lavoy. Even though Freya. Is this supposed to be Freya? She says Freya. Not that it means much. I just find it funny. She can do air combos and jump. Oh my god. You know what that means? It's time to juggle the enemies. And you know what that means as well? Because we had like the Witcher DLC and the God of War and stuff. Where's my Monster Hunter uh collab with them? La Fey? La Fey? Laughing. But I think it's supposed to be La Voy or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Does he put shading on the eye? No, not really. Oops. No, I closed it by accident. She definitely has a name. I'll leave it at that. Ah, no, I closed my thing. I keep fat handing my phone. It's so weird. Well, at least it's not like my previous phone that has the stupid edge, like rounded edges. It's a real. That phone is cursed. Now that's like asking to fat hand the edges. I spot the spider in my room. How does he keep disappearing like that? I can't tell what spider that is. But it's definitely not a mean one. It's not as mean as the Black Widow. I can tell. But the reason why I don't like spiders in my room is because I was once sleeping and it fell on my face. Now that was a rude awakening. Like I felt and heard the. You hate lizards? That depends. When I was a kid, my librarian, my school librarian in elementary, she had a pet chameleon, or not chameleon, sorry, iguana, and she brought in let everyone pet it. It did not care. What is that spider? You're lucky you're too far away from me. I would have bonked you, spider. I can't reach from here. I'm too short. Once again, really fat instrument sounds. It's too far away. He's going around the corner of the room. Group in India where the geckos are randomly crawling around the houses. I don't know why they used to terrify me. Philippines, there was a bunch of geckos. They always make funny sounds. They don't do anything, they just kind of interrupt my sleep. While I'm drawing, I'm gonna check what time is the Summer Gaming Fest. For me, at least. Where'd it go? The heck? Did it end up in spam? No. It's somewhere in one of my million inboxes. Yours makes sounds, yes. It makes like a weird hiccup, like it's really I don't even know how to describe it. It's not even a hiccup sound. It's like I don't want to make the sound. It's weird. Not inappropriate, just weird. Oh yeah, for those who are playing Monster Hunter, in Wilds they released 3 different pendants that used to be exclusive. It was a KFC pendant, the bucket chicken, the KFC bucket, and then the teddy bear Colonel Sanders or something, and then the Poogie teriyaki, like the Poogie on a ball pendant. So, hooray, we got those. Okay, let me take the screen away for a moment. Just one moment. What you guys can enjoy the Terraria background, I guess. Background. Because I'm trying to find my. Oh. Oh, they messaged me on my business thing. For me, it said live at either 5. Is that supposed to be PM? It just says P. Yeah. 5 p.m. ET, 2 p.m. PT, 10 p.m. BST, 11 p.m. CEST, or 6 a.m. JST. I think mine's 2 p.m., which is like around the time I get up. Pacific time. At least that's what I think. I hope. I hope. I'm not very good at time. It's not even those geckos that are like the worst in the Philippines. It's the cockroaches. It's the roaches, dude. What the hell? They're made of adamantium, and they're loud, and they fly. They're big. They're terrifying. They're like, someone get me the hell divers, please. Like, can I just napalm the place? Those cockroaches are terrible. Thank the lords I'm not living there. The heat and the bug bites is already bad. You combine it with the cockroaches, I'm like, no. Another level of evil. Thank the lords where I'm at in US isn't the big mean cockroaches. Fuck, just fuck. Jesus. I would draw eyebrows on this character, but you could barely see it. Ow. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cursed. I'll make her bald. Like I'm gonna make the hair in a different layer. That's what I mean. Not fully bald. I'm not bald, guys. It's gonna be annoying to animate for sure. Cause that has to be on a different layer. That's gonna be over the glasses. I'm not gonna be anime lazy where it's like clipping through the glasses. I'm actually gonna try here. I'm not kidding when I say this, but the fact that Jelly Baby scared Jelly is it's the lizard and cockroaches. To me, it's just the bugs, man. You know, every single one of those Vietnam movies, like Apocalypse Now, where they're just kind of wiping their brow and just bug bites everywhere in the sweat going over your eyes, just burning your eyes. Yeah, the humidity alone. I hate it, dude. That's a there's no such thing as air conditioner where my parents live. It's n- there's no electricity. There's no electricity, dude. Oh yes. Welcome back. It's the music. It makes it extra adorable. Yeah, yeah. Hair last. Gotta hold my breath for this one. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why I have to hold my breath whenever I draw. It's like whenever I need to draw like certain. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh yeah, we were talking about shows and stuff. Nerding. I was nerding out about Spider Noir. You guys should watch it. It's so awesome, both color and in not color. Makes the scenes hit really differently. When soldiers have to go to those rattles, I'm not even worried for the claustrophobia. It's the bugs. Oh my god. Uh, Psychology feels steadier. Not only that, when I have to draw long straight lines, I really do have to hold my breath. Also, speaking of, when those guys, oh my god, the heat, the mud, the mud, the rain, the bugs. How how you expect me to walk around in flip flops or sinilas or sandals in Philippines when there's sharp rocks and like mud everywhere? Like, someone give me some jungle boots, man, and clean socks. I get it now. Oh, you saw the first episodes? Awesome. It feels like where's the cue the meme of like finally some good freaking food. Some scenes look so hit so differently in color. But in black and white to me it feels and looks grittier. So we did it black and white first. Would love to go to the Philippines. There's cool areas in Philippines, but you definitely want to be careful and prepare. Like when you go there, there's literally a sign of like malaria and E. coli and stuff. Like, please bring your own water and whatnot. But yes, I have been to cool parts of Philippines. I literally went ziplining, and the area I've been to looked like straight out of Uncharted 4. Aquamarine waters, white sands, large vegetation and plants and rocks that's like really vertical. I was really bored, so I ended up just sure, let's zip line all of this. They say it's the longest zip line in the world, but I don't think that's true, but it's pretty long. I fear to why did ginger survive? Black and white just feels so right, especially after seeing the way Spider-Verse movies. Yeah, I will say it looks pretty awesome that he's actually, like, his clothing is still monochromatic or colorless or something when you go color. Like, I'm gonna put on my nerdy glasses for a moment. It feels like he stands out so much. Like he's an outcast, and like maybe he views the world colorless, or he's stuck in the past, or I don't know. You never know. That's just nerdy me talking. As you can see, I really do love to ramble. I will say that if you go to the Philippines and you're like, you will stand out. Let's put the nose and the mouth. Get a little cute things here. I don't know about the thing about Philippines is like there's so many islands, so many languages, so many accents, and so many cultures. I'm on the north, for those wondering. That's why when I say some Philippine or Tagalog words, it some people may not even realize, or like they don't understand me. Other Filipinos won't understand me because some of the words I mix with Tagalog is Ilocano. Whoops. Sometimes I don't even know that because my parents just kind of mix it up anyways. My friend made another Filipino dish today. It was so good. I think I saw the picture of it. God, you're making me hungry. I just ate sinigang and I want to eat sinigang again. You're gonna make me hungry again. Oh god. Dum, boom, boom, bow, boom, boom, boom. Clean line art takes forever. Why? It's not even clean because I'm using a gritty pencil or something. Oh my god, someone queued the follower Scribblenauts music. Oh, new follower Kisamachi? Hello? Welcome, welcome. I forget the name of the dish she made. Oh man. I wonder if you guys ever tried kare kare. That has peanut butter in it. Oh my god, that is adorable. Kitty! Hello. Welcome in. I need to check if the people in the Palico partner program are like doing a charity or not. Oh, sometimes my parents make that, but they make a they really love burning eggplants. Okay, they're not burning. They're not like ruining the eggplant. You're supposed to burn it. and they like eating certain things that I don't like eating. Especially they're like really strong and fermented. Not my kind of thing. Art. Yes, it is art. I'm trying to do a Pngtuber thing. Trying to prepare. This character is me in a way. Nerdy me. Preparing for Summer Game Fest. What time is it? Man, I've been rambling. Let's do it like this. Little bit of this, a little bit that. Put some jam on the side. And that. There you go. Is that a whooper? Oh, it says whoop. I like how I can't even see the antennas, but I see the face and the color, and I'm like, the expression, I'm like, that has to be a whooper. You guys are lucky. I don't actually do art streams that much. Like I find it more comfy just streaming not streaming quietly, drawing quietly and not streaming it. I don't know why. It's like I get to focus more because when I'm streaming, I feel like, oh, it might be too boring if I don't say anything. So I'm one of those types where I don't actually talk much when drawing. Gotta get them Gotta get them cute emotes. You guys have some awesome emotes, man. I love it when chat uses them and it's like, ooh, wonder where this is from. Dun, dun. There is a TV show I want to watch because, Breaking Bad fan and Better Call Saul fan. I want to watch Pluribus, but it's like, is it Apple TV? Paramount? Or something else? I don't have it, basically. I really want to watch it, but I can't. Don't plan on playing, like, I don't plan on paying the subscription for it yet because, like, I have a lot of shows to watch right now. So not yet, but really tempted. I wonder if Better Watch TV has another video. I like watching his videos because you get to see like the edits and the scripts and whatnot. The worst thing, the waiting for the season 2. Oh my god, it's both a blessing and a curse to not watch and then just, you know, wait until everything is out. I mean, you're talking to someone who watched Breaking Bad live, and we had to wait for that. No, that was something else, man. I really want to watch like the Spider-Man movie or like some other Marvel movie on the theaters because the last time I watched in the theaters with like people there is the Endgame or Infinity War where, you know, damn, it got real quiet in the end. Everyone, there was people crying. We're just like, shit. And there were some awesome moments, like the Dark Knight when the Bane portion, the Bane scene when they're chanting, and Batman's like in the hole with his broken back, and the theater was just chanting with it. Oh my god, the legendary moment. God, I almost wish I had that like recorded or something, but like just for the memory. It's not for the piracy. Like my god, the sounds, like the weapons and gunshots in that one too. I'll go Vince Gilligan. Hasn't even begun writing the second season yet. Oh yeah, he's not alone on this. He has people writing with him, of course, and whatnot. Plus, he's definitely got experience under his belt. My favorite show of all time is Better Call Saul. I love them both. I keep I keep rewatching the Better Watch TV's version or of him going over the deep dives of chicanery. That episode's awesome. The edit though, it's so funny what he did. And he keeps like doing these little counters and like it's just I can't explain it. It's just better when you watch it. And you learn a lot from it. I learned a lot of different film grains and like color bleach bypass kind of thing from it. Like I love that kind of content. Not just someone who just goes over the show and episodes, but like he shows the original script and like the changes and whatnot. So awesome. The freaking memes. Have you seen Better Watch TV on YouTube? My god, he's like his super chat or donation, they just typed out the entire breakdown of Chuck's thing. And he had to read it that way. It's such an awesome. I love that episode. Put it with the Ace Attorney music and sound effects, please, and there you go. Big Ace Attorney fan over here too. It's mandatory. Honestly, if I ever get into some weird controversial thing as a content creator, I'm gonna start using Ace Attorney music. Cause you know what? I know I'm weird, but I'm cool. And if I did something wrong, I'm genuinely sorry. And I probably didn't mean it. But if I did something really bad, then what am I doing? That's not me. I almost want to literally like be part of the YouTube super chat and Better Watch TV or like the YouTube membership once, only once. You were the peeps who voted for me to play. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I can't stop. Modern Warfare, what are you doing with your characters, man? I can't believe I'm in the same age as like witnessing peak, but also witnessing like the downfall of after peak. After peak. I don't even know what to call it. Actually, I should make this like a thin line. Because if I do like a thick outline, it might like mix in with the entire. Like, you can't even tell the jacket's separated from the details on the jacket itself versus the actual outline of the jacket. I don't know. Line weight, it's important. Peak fall. Oh, Call of Duty, why? Activision Treyarch. I don't even know who's who anymore. You guys peak falling. In the words of Vegeta, there will be new plateaus. Oh no. I didn't even bother watch. I didn't watch it either. It's just that my friends kept talking about it, and I finally saw it, and I had an ad on it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this? What is this shit, man? I can't even. I can't. It's like what?" To me, Modern Warfare ended in the original when it defeated Makarov and smoked that cigar. Just Hans Zimmer music. Well, Hans Zimmer was in the second one. But like you guys know what I mean. Just I can't even right now. I'm having brain damage. I can't compute. My brain cannot compute. I'm having dial-up sounds. So just thinking about the trailer right now. I can't wait to see Peter Griffin skin for like the 50 million time or some anime thing in multiplayer or I don't know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Rebooted? What are you talking about? There's no such thing as a reboot. What are you talking about? I only know the original. That's one less loose end. I have no idea what you're talking about, guys. It's only this, only the original, right, guys? Why? Why'd they do it? Why'd they cause this? Oh, I broke my chat. I broke my chat. Oh no. I guess I just played this sound effect. It doesn't want to get the pop-up away. There you go. Sleep deprivation make me say crazy things. I thought we were in year 2020. Not 2011 where everything's nice and dandy, right? Right, guys? It's like a horrible dream I just woke up from. It's like, I swear, I'm like half awake. I swear, I'm still in that interrogation room of of asking about the numbers. Activision Treyarch, they're my best friend. They survived. I swear, I saw it. I saw the series survive. I saw the series survive, man. And I swear, it's real to me. Wake Up Bros 2007 music. uh, uh, someone save me. What have they done to it? What have they done? Sad, not mad. Well, I'm a little mad. Cause like, what are they doing to my characters, man? Fope, Fope. You tell me that Shepherd? Where's Yuri? Who's that guy over there's handing the fucking files? That's not Yuri. Yuri's my bro who helped me go up against Makarov till the very end. What is I swear, I'm just cue to Breaking Bad where Walter White's like laughing in that when he's on like the floor. Just so many words I want to say. A human version of Humpty Dumpty. Just cue every single line that Shepard says. you know. Not just Shepard, just any character. We combined with the music. It's running through my head right now. The character that's in the music, it's I feel it. I feel it, man. I still feel it after all these years. I would quote it, but I'm like butchering the quote already in my head. Soap trusted you. So why in the bloody hell does Makarov know you? And then you just punch him down the stairs. Well, how does it go? Violence, roses are red, violets are blue. How the hell does Makarov know you? I'm not okay. I'm like breaking down. I'm like Mason breaking down. Everything I trusted is just, it's all a lie. Rostov was never in Vietnam. Treyarch and the other Modern Warfare series was never that good. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's all a lie. It's all a dream. The good Black Ops games and Modern Warfare games are all a lie. It's not real anymore. We have no iconic characters. Who the heck? I will never forget that. I will never forget that clip. It's not even a clip. That person said that. They said that. There are no iconic characters. It's only, it's only 2 hours in the stream and we're still exploding over this. I can't get over it. I can't. Oops, I pressed the button again. I gotta stop pressing that because if I press it, oh, now it doesn't. Yeah, it turns into a eraser. Why did I do that? Why did I set it like that? Okay, okay, seriously, this time I got it. I should really search up backpack references, like references of a backpack. Where is it? Backpack. Nope. Perfect. I'm trying to remember what else I saw in the state of play, but like my brain completely blocked everything out as soon as I saw Ace Combat, which I apologize for. Oh yeah, the Wolverine one. That was one of the first ones. If I animate the feet like in a rhythm going back and forth, That means I have to make that a different. And I gotta stop overcomplicating. There's so many things I could like animate on this piece, and I don't animate like my animation skills are not as good as my illustration skills or something. They're not as good. And don't say you guys don't say it's a lie. You know it's true. I'm better at drawing still images than animating. Because when you animate, you start doing a whole different style. The best campaign was Black Ops 1, the Recruit mission. That is some OC stuff right there. Like, oh my god. Black Ops 1 with the whole brainwash thing, and then like at the time just watching Born Identity, Jason Bourne stuff, and like just cue every single thing like that. That's OC materials right there. I like how I have characters that's like that has like military stuff or whatnot, but I if you think about it, Makarov or like any of the characters and especially Modern Warfare, they're ridiculous. My god. Oh my god, don't get me started on the zombies, dude. I stopped at the moon and the ice and the first level. I didn't continue after that. Hot take, Black Ops 3 is your favorite? Last good one. I stopped at one. I didn't get to play 2 as much. I will say this isn't really a hot take because let's be honest. What's his name? Ed Harris as the voice actor for Hudson. That's Hudson. Black Ops 2. You should just not use Hudson and use a different character, guys, because that's not Hudson at all. Sometimes I literally have to double take or read the subtitles because I'm like, oh my god, I forgot that's Hudson in the game. Like it seriously trips me up. I'm like, that's Hudson? I was watching old video game trailers and stuff. Oh my god. I feel old. Like really old. He's lost so much aura. Not even a hot take, you're totally right. Almost everything except Hudson was from Wish. Timu Wish Hudson. That's not Hudson. You should just use a different character, man. Like what? Did you think you were gonna pull off like Metal Gear Solid where we had Kiefer Sutherland as Snake instead of David Hayter, which is pretty good. I could take that. Even though we all know David Hayter's the voice for Snake, all snakes. And speaking of Call of Duty and Modern Warfare and whatnot, when I hear Venom Snake, like the voice, I honestly think of the campaign for what's it called? Wait, what's it called? But yeah, and I in my head I see the footage of like the I have so much things to say about the Call of Duty and Modern Warfare franchise. Like the opening, just the opening alone is just It's so brutal in the older games, like the older you go, versus the newer games. Like what even? What even? My perfect dream MGS Kiefer was always Big Boss, and David was only Solid Snake. Oh yeah, David hated being Solid Snake. You can't change that. I came into your excellent Call of Duty comp. Tell us more. Oh my god, dude. What what even is happening? When I saw someone play zombies, it said like defeat Zakayev, and I see like purple alien, like it looks like Iridium Borderlands thing. What? It looks like slag. Like what is that? What is that? What do you mean defeat Zakayev? What? What's happening? I just want to kill the zombies in the uniforms. You know what I mean. I can't say it because I swear I know that everything will just explode on me if I say that. Don't guys, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say the word. But you know what I mean. Getting vodka tonight. Oh no. I will start quoting zombies again. Thoughts on OG Modern Warfare campaign? I love it. There is some parts where I like. What do you even call it? What do you even call it? The remaster? Some scenes are pretty cool in the remaster compared to the original. If I say remaster, I'm not talking about the new one. That's reboot. Remake? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. So actually, a campaign something that doesn't exist. There's no more campaigns. The sniper level. I played the hardest difficulty in the old games, the original games. So I remember dying. World at War campaign. Oh, the footage, the music, everything they did. It's like it's so serious. Like looking at Warfare and Call of Duty today makes me feel bad for the kids. Like this is what they're growing up with. Not like jokes aside with the whole inappropriate, interesting, colorful language of the online lobbies. The original campaigns and music and everything is like so awesome, man. And now you're just shoving like Fortnite syndrome things into it. I don't even. Being able to get the ray gun as a secret in World at War campaign is awesome. Oh, speaking of Black Ops 1, there was that one theory where, like, there's, like, the one theory and it woke up every conspiracist person, like, thing. I love the theories. The theories in Black Ops 1, it feels real. I remember, especially as a kid, oh my god, getting out of the chair and reading the emails and stuff. I'm like, what is happening? And the theory was that Reznov orchestrated this entire thing. Like, there's some dumb theories out there that makes no sense, but it's like so fun. It's so awesome. I love it. I go crazy for that shit. I do a double take when they added the freaking box gun and laugh. What? Wait, I'm pulling up my phone. I'm pulling up my phone. No! No! What? No! Ah! What am I looking at? What the fuck? What is that? It's like diamond encrusted gold, freaking puke color. What the fuck? Who are these people? What? What is this? Why am I getting hit by AI too? I'm losing it. Okay, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles I'll see, but what? You guys are gonna make me hyperventilate. I can't even right now. I'm getting water right now. Can I just like lay down on the floor? Can I just like rethink my life? Can I like do the can I just do the bro thinks he's Walter White meme and just be on the floor rethinking? Except he won there. I don't feel like I won anything. I feel like I lost something. The Patriots have won. I'm not okay. I'm completely losing it. What is this? My freaking lale lule lo! No! My eyes have been burned. I need to bleach it. What the hell? And it hurts even more because I'm like a gun nerd and a military uniform nerd and all that. I just got a Flecktarn parka. An actual Flecktarn camo parka. A real one. I can't even right now. You're welcome. Welcome to hell? More like. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh no. What's happening to gaming, dude? What's happening to this generation? It got weaker. Just kidding. From music to animation to film industry to art to games to stories, everything. Cue to Oppenheimer when he's just like just realizing what he's done. No. Music is so happy, but what is this conversation, man? There's so many of my favorite franchises ruined. Rabbitta horror movies are doing really good right now. Is anyone into those? I'm into. The last time I did a watch a horror movie is a really old one. Really old ones. My God, the practical effects, man, is disgusting. Dear God. Well, Ubisoft. I was looking at Mirage and Origins. They're pretty cool. Bayek is fucking awesome. For Call of Duty, I like the one with was it Cold War? The Bell story and stuff. That's pretty cool. But Call of Duty's online thing, it's like it got corrupted by Fortnite. I don't know, dude. Assassin's Creed has it bad because I am a fan of that, but oh my God. Not so much anymore. Dude, I stopped at Revelations. I can't even right now. Dude, like, what was it from Funhouse? Lana? Who was like really crazy, super crazy about the Apple of Eden pieces and like the storyline with Desmond. Assassin's Creed Syndicate was your favorite. I played all up to Revelation, so yeah. Ubisoft not calling Watch Dogs Assassin's Creed Watch Dogs Assassin's Creed. Black Flag is awesome. I know that. I actually wish I played it. Because I love the pirate games. And I saw the ship battles and I was like, that's like Sly Cooper. That's like one of the coolest things ever. I want to do it. Yeah, there's the remake. At least they're not rebooting it. If this was Activision Graves, they would reboot Black Flag, and then they'd make it shit. There you go. That's what happens. Do I know Sly Cooper? I was streaming Sly too. I grew up with Sly Cooper. PS2 person here. Of course I know him. You might even see it from one of the clips. Sly 2. One of my videos is titled "The Game That Life Didn't Want Me to Play" because I have a interesting story about Sly 2. I only played the demos of that. Every other disc I had it, or it was lost, or unknowingly sold, or broken. And then I played Sly 3 like so many times I know the entire game at the back of my hand. Like literally as a kid before we had school, and then when I had school, I would just come back home and play that game. Sly 4 is a PS1, blah, 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 PS4 one. Yes, it is Thieves in Time. I even made a fan art of that. I unfortunately looked back into it and it gotten worse looking back at it. It's good, but it has massive issues. It has the story has massive issues. Gameplay, it depends if you like it or not. It depends if there's some mini games that you don't like or the repetition of it. But my god, character assassinations everywhere. I actually like Sly 4. It got worse when I look back at it. I'm serious. Like, I stomached it. Maybe because I was waiting for any kind of Sly Cooper content. And then looking back at Murray and Carmelita, even Sly, they character assassinated Sly and undid everything Sly 3 ended, like, was about. I can't even. You're gonna hear I can't even like a million times. Like, if you know the entirety of Sly 3 ending, then the sentence where he said that old itch is coming back and he turned his back on Carmelita just to go thieving and then, you know, do thieves in time, timey-wimey stuff. I'm not even spoiling it. This is just the beginning. Uh, without telling her, you know, that could be remedied. You don't need the old itch to come back. Maybe he could be reluctant about it to go back to the old thieving life. And then, you know, not telling Carmelita because you don't want to put her in danger is a thing you can pull off. I mean, Uncharted 4 pulled that off. Look at Elena and Nathan. Hello. That scene hurt. That scene hit me like a pile of bricks. It hit me like that train or that car in Uncharted. The moment when she, because the game made me forget, and then when she found out, I'm like, shit. And the silence that followed after, just waiting for the apology. That just yeah, we didn't have that in Sly Cooper, Sly 4. Well, we did, but it's just executed badly. Don't even get me started in Penelope. My sibling hates Penelope because let's be honest, the thing could be written better there instead of her instead of her being the Baron. I think it's because my siblings like the Baron, because the Baron's so cool in 3, and also he refuses to believe that Baron punching Sly is Penelope. Like that's the same person. But yeah, there's a reason why I'm starting with Sly 2 for streams because that's the game I played the least. Fortunately and unfortunately, because I'm like somewhat unfamiliar with the game story wise. I'm unfamiliar I can like redraw the entire maps of Sly 3 in my brain, but Sly 2 I don't. And there's like some cool things there, like the clue bottles. Um the areas seem really big in 2, and you could do a lot more things compared to 3, which is a complete lie because you get to be different gang members, the different members of the gang in 3. And there's a lot of levels of like mini areas or like stuff like that in 3. What game? Oh, I was talking about Slide 2, how I'm unfamiliar with that. Like, I know the story, but I played the demo. And whenever I play 2, I'm like, you can't do that in 3. Or, oh, they probably was working on this for the third game, this mechanic or something, or they changed this for that. You know, I couldn't help it but get like weird nostalgia for 3, even though I even though it's like chronologically like wrong. It's like that moment when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and I'm like, oh, this gives me nostalgia for 4. So what happens? I played them out of order. Dang. What, are you gonna ask me if I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan? I am, let's just say a iceberg moment. I am the deepest part of the iceberg for Metal Gear Solid. Started with 3, went to 4, doing 1. I didn't complete 1 because I had to change PCs and stuff. And did 2, but I'm not familiar with 1 and I'm not familiar with 1 and 2 that much as 3 and 4. Portable Ops? Fuck yeah. Peace Walker? Hell yeah. Metal Gear 1 and 2? Fuck yes. Bokta if you want to count that. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. My favorite series. I even have Delta, I just didn't continue playing game. Because I gotten into Monster Hunter and I'm like grinding and farming so many materials in Monster Hunter right now. Metal Gear Solid 2 is your favorite? Awesome. Hell, I was there when Metal Gear Solid Rise Revengeance was called Rising. Shit. I still call it Rising. And I was there when MGS4 online was around. I distinctly remember how terrifying it is to not find Snake. Never played that one. It's awesome. Oh man, 5. I remember the time when Kojima was like wearing the bandage face mask and like the controversies and everything. It's like it's so wild, man. Yeah, Revengeance is fun as fuck. So many memes coming from that. What am I talking about? It's MGS. How go? I mean, I literally just said Lale Lule Lo earlier, and I was, you know, I say him Daisy Comics, but it's called Hi I'm Daisy Comics. You know those? I seen those when they were new. I was there. And I posted those comics in the Audi server. So she was like, MGS2, you get to play Wars right and you're doing the coolest shit. Yeah. It's also really funny. He can't sneak at all. Cardboard box. I remember those. And like, I still have the save data of MGS3. I don't have the disc anymore on my PS2, and the flowers, they turn red when it's the nightmare, they're white, and like they change. Yeah, I still have that save data. It's still there. Subsistence, I have that one, or had. It was also borrowed from a friend too, my siblings' friends, with the secret theater. Secret agent man. Raiden's biggest skill is doing the cartwheels naked. I mean, to quote the comic dub. So why am I naked? Was Snake naked during the torture scenes? His voice in the dub is legendary. Displaying like the jazz music every time the chief is like. I can hear it. It's just, it's just. Now we gotta go disable the fat man's bombs. It's the funniest shit ever. I love it. I love that dub. It's so legendary. The comic's so awesome. What was the other quotes? Is like, do you think love blooms on the battlefield? No. And then you start shooting several. No. Who are you? Give me my gun. I'm just gonna start quoting the entire comic. Someone stop me. We're back to the Gigglefest today. This stream is a Gigglefest. Oh my god. It's both painful and like funny. There's so much pain and laughter in this stream. So the Scribblenauts music is not helping it right now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, in Monster. Oh, you haven't played yet, Adi, but in Monster Hunter, when you're like, when we were like listening to a diva and you could toggle the camera for a different like cutscene, immediately MGS for a moment, spamming the zoom in button. If you know what I mean. Am I an MGS fan? I remember all the old tricks in MGS3, man. I find it funny that you can still do it. And also find it hilarious that the tricks to like non-lethal the bosses, it still works. In the old ones. The zoom in, yes, I do it all the time. Come on, shake your controller for them physics. I'm so sorry. Was Phantom Pain any good? I love it. Obviously, there's an issue with 5 because like the infamous cut content. It's not even cut content. It's just straight up cut of the third act, Kingdom of the Flies. That one we still have like the fans like tried restoring most of the cutscene, so we have it on YouTube. But yeah, never played it, dude. Adi, it's your turn. Just advertise it. Advertise it. Hell, I even played Ground Zeroes. I was there for it all, man. Just I used to be watching Young Yaz videos back then. Not anymore though. But I was there. There we go. Best gameplay. I was waiting for that. But yeah, like I said, the story is incomplete, but like it's there. But yeah, the you feel you feel like a badass in that game. Like you're the guy. Adi, don't say it. Don't say it, but you know what I mean when I say do you know the meme? You're not that guy. This one, you're the guy. You're him. You know what I mean? I'll become a yapologist at MGS5. Skullface needs work. But man, I find it funny that I can cosplay as Eli. I just need to paint the never be game over uh the pig emblem on the back on one of my shirts. And I need the red beret. When you say story incomplete, like it just ends. There is an ending. Hell, I was there when everyone there's a moment in everyone in the world where you uh in MGS5 you have the nuke in your base, nuclear weapons, and you try to invade other people's base, I think to disable the nukes or like get rid of it yourself. I was there for the secret ending where everyone gotten rid of the nukes. That was the thing. But yeah, there's like you will feel a plot hole or something like what Adi says. There's a third act in the game called Kingdom of the Flies. You can't play it, and there's like uh people restored the most they can, which is like what 57-75% complete. You can literally see the voice acted. It's just the animation's not finished. Like you can see the cutscenes of that one. Crow, hello, thank you. There's a lot of this stream is interesting today. This is the most liveliest like art stream I ever had. The official video. Yep. Yeah, that's just speaking of the iceberg, MGS iceberg, the elite ball knowledge. Adi, have you ever seen the fan comic of Last Day of Outer Heaven? When that came out, that would I think that's canon to me. That's canon. I mean, it technically is, but you know, not official, but a fan's take on the last day of uh. I can barely catch a stream. Time zone sucks. I know it's time zone's weird, man. If you haven't seen the fan comic, I will link it. Links aren't allowed on my chat, by the way, just to prevent the scam bots. But I could post it in the Discord. Speaking of, there's a cool ass video of was it Stranger Than Heaven? A sound music video, and someone edited it with a. It feels like a love letter to like all the MGS comic. Oh, that comic is so awesome. Long time ago, yeah. I was there when it came out. Where's the Stranger Than Heaven? I'm gonna link the. You just have to see this. It's too good. This person just has only one video. This song has been like used a lot, but this fits MGS too perfectly. I'll post it in my Discord, and I'll post it in yours too. It's too good. I watch it like once per day right now. Like I cannot. Is there a video sharing, or do I just put in a general chat in the community zone? The animated cutscenes gameplay. Oh yeah. I even know the comic or the manga of MGS2. I don't remember what it's called, but I seen that one. He's dropping his stream chat. Okay. I literally have an OC on MGS, man. Before MGS5 was a thing. I'll say it again. My character was named Venom. I have faux, like fake leather, like faux leather, FAUX, and then there's Venom. I have two different OCs for this. You've seen it before, Adi, because I showed it. One of my characters is like a uh, hull engineer diver or something, undercover kind of thing. I am like nerd moment. I'll show it in stream. I don't show my OCs much, but I try to. Yoshi Shinkawa, by the way, that's one of the art styles I can do. One of the comfy art styles I can do. And Castlevania, like not the animated one, not the Netflix one, the original, like Symphony of the Night stuff. We have this one. I'll put it right here. And then we have I don't think you guys saw Venom. I still color that because it's just easier that way. Oh, what? How could I forget? I have chalk too. I might as well just show it. This one's a really old. They're all old characters. Chalk. It was before I knew Jaeger. So, and like he looks like he's a ripoff of like so he's one of those edgy characters. Like, you know, there's an archetype of OCs just like scarred, red eyes, white hair. This is one of them. That's one. Where's Venom? My Venom, not MJ's5 Venom. God damn it! I really need to give her a new name. It is over here. Hell, I even know police now, so let's just go right there at that point. Do I have an entire reference sheet though of her? Oh no, do I not? Did I not put it all together? I didn't put it all together. Damn, I didn't. What? Where's the profile picture where I did it in the style of where's Yoshi Shinkawa? Did I not? Where is it? Oh no, did I not upload it? Oh no, I gotta do that. I love the name. It sounds like a Kojima name. There's actually more Metal Gear Solid characters. My mistake. I have a Metal Gear character that was worked with my sibling, and it's like really cool. Like what Sniper Wolf is supposed to be, basically. Because honestly, I thought she was like a Russian or European. I did not know Sniper Wolf was I keep forgetting that fact. I had to look it up, and I realized she does not look like that. Where the heck is my? I can't believe it. I don't have it done. I mean, I don't have it posted. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sad. I gotta find that image now and upload it later. But yeah, let's just clutter the entire screen here. There's all my OCs. You can tell she's there's Venom. You just have all the characters in one freaking. Am I a nerd? Am I a nerd? I'm totally not. I swear I'm not a vulgar solid nerd. I totally did make an entire lore of like the stuff. Thank you. Venom is actually just really normal. She doesn't have any special powers or whatever. So is Chalk. Chalk doesn't have anything. He just looks mean and is mean. Uh, Foe, Maxine Quinn, which is a cut character name, by the way. MGS2 cut character. Apparently has a butterfly tattoo, and that's all we know. And a mole, I think, and she has like black hair. That's where I got the name from. Fun fact. A female clone of Big Boss. Funny you say that. You know when MGS came out, MGS 5, and we saw the Parasite unit before they even had the glow, they just had like white eyes, which I think looks cool. And they have like numbers on their foreheads. I thought they were like the dead clones or something, from the project. That's how we were on that theory. We were going crazy on that. I feel like that guy, that meme where he's like pointing to the board of like random pictures and be like, I'm even doing the gesture. You don't see it because there's no camera and I don't even have a webcam, but I'm literally just like pointing to the wall, be like, this is it. But that's it. The Red String, that's like a story. There's a really old comic I did as a kid. It's so cringe because I didn't know how to draw people. They look more like anime than anything. She has like a little girl that she picked up in the war, and the girl had a red string and they gave it to her, so she keeps it tied around her hair. And then the story was like, if you see this red string, then you know it's me, or like you follow me. That kind of deal. Because she would like take other uniforms and dress up as them or whatever. And that's where later on Venom became the code name Decoy. There it is. I'm going crazy. This is like something that has to be clipped, huh? This is not okay. I'm not okay. There's so like 50 million clips that can be made from this stream alone. I have like so many tabs and so many images opened up. I think that's all the characters I have for now because the other ones aren't drawn. But yeah, it's so funny because these Venom has the one I'm moving right now. Venom has a police knots alternate universe. See if I can grab a picture of that. I'm gonna remove all these. Oh yeah, by the way, let me know if you guys are in an ad. Because I will type in the chat if just to make sure you don't feel left out. Where is it? Boop. There it is. A nerd moment. Not in the ad, Jill. Okay. I even had like the yeah, that's that's Venom in the Police Knots alternate universe. Police Knots, when it feels like a TV show that Kojima was going for, and they had like a what's that word when they had like the introduction, their name. So that's why I tried copying that, just like the game. And I tried drawing her in that style too. As for why she has uh white hair, I just think it looks cool and that she's like an old badass. And also maybe it has something to do with living in either beyond or the moon or Earth, weird space radiation stuff. You never know. You never know. It's futuristic, so there's experiments and stuff like that. Gotta go. Sally stream has been so fun. Drive safely, please. Do not Tokyo drift all over the place. Do not, please do not put the cup of water and try drifting, or midnight club. Please don't. And yes, she still has that bandana thing with it. She has one eye. There it is. That's the art. That's my attempt of the like the Shinkawa or like the concept arts in Metal Gear Solid. They getting that gear in real life is expensive as shit. I can cosplay as MGS2 Pliskin. Snake I mean Pliskin. I literally have the LBV and I have the bandana. Let me eat this away. Hey-ya! There goes weird me. My weird tisms. Oops, nope, that's too thick of a line art. But yeah, that's like recently revamped too. That's why that art's like new. The Police Knots alternate universe thing. Uh, I've been trying on the fashion so hard lately. I need I need a bigger closet. Uh-oh, here we go. There's the dangerous words. Bigger closet. May I ask, have you ever applied or considered applying as a concept artist to game studios in the past? It's the kind of stuff you see in those applications, so much more detailed. Oh yeah, you want to see some crazy concepts I have for my characters? You want to know what it looks like when I'm actually planning for a redesign? And no, I haven't tried applying because I didn't know how to, and I was kind of intimidated. And part of me kind of knew that the art industry, the artists are kind of underappreciated. It's really scary. What is the most craziest art like thing I have when I'm planning for design? Cuz I get really into it. I put all my scattered thoughts into a page. That it looks really messy to people, but to me it's like I have everything there. Like I even have like the inspirational images and whatnot. Uh well, you did see Foe. That's one of them. That has like a lot of details. But I've done way more. I've done way crazier. He's such a solid performer for sure when seeing. I have it all on my Google Drive. They're all organized in categories and folders for anyone who wants to commission me, in case they ever want like an art style or something. But I don't get that many. I surprisingly don't get that many commissions. Heck, This is this is a really sloppy one because I just wanted to practice. This is like a style study, so you could anyone who plays GTA 5 knows where the screenshots from, but like I tried making my own with my GTA characters. Me and my siblings' characters, I have a really cool OC. Our characters have such a deep lore, it's so crazy. It all happened from a shitpost. We have Modena November. November's my character. He started off as a Max Payne like Vlad plus Drebin kind of thing. Like he's a Drebin character. He like gun launder. And then it got crazier with the lore. Like, oh my god. But yeah, I was trying. You can tell I'm practicing for the GTA art style. I am so ready for GTA 6. I'm gonna like make fan arts and then there's gonna be like Red Dead Redemption 2 all over again. People are gonna like steal my art and then think I'm a real artist on the Rockstar, but I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not good enough for that. Like, oh my god. The amount of times people stole my art for Red Dead is crazy. The undead nightmare fan arts that I done, especially the undead micro one, someone stole it. You are though. Depends. When you're applying for something, they're definitely trying to look for something specific. Like seriously, what is a crazy one? What is a character that I have that has a lot of different kinds? Like my characters go under a bunch of changes sometimes. It's pretty crazy. I would pick Monster Hunter, but that's kind of cheating because I looked at Monster Hunter concept arts and then I wanted to like use that like for notes in case because like if I want to commission this my character for Monster Hunter Bebop, that's his name. Some people that I'm commissioning to never played Monster Hunter, so I have to add these notes. That's why. So if anyone's questioning why I have like almost or pretty much like the slinger art, like you took that from the concept art, it's it's literally a reference sheet. It's for the people who I want to commission to. So much so much details. So much unnecessary amount of details. I even you can't you can't look under the armor. Sometimes I had to make up parts of it. So that shoulder armor, the pauldron, yes, it's called the pauldron for night nerd stuff. I took a guess at that. Especially for wilds, your character disappears when the camera's too close, which is a shame. I wish it didn't, but I really love it. But yes, the slinger, the arm slinger, the hook spur thing, that is straight up from the concept arts from Monster Hunter, like official concept arts. Uh, I even credited and mentioned it on the notes there. It's probably too small for you guys to read, but it's a lot. There's even some lore for like. Let me see if I can zoom in. There's like because some people don't know Monster Hunter or never played it. I was like, sometimes they really want details to imagine, oh, that's how the weapon works. I could draw it this way. So everything that's like in pink text is like my personal notes and just extra details that's not necessary. Everything else that's in brown text is all the detail you need. I even posted a version of this reference sheet that has a cleaner thing, like they don't have this much text on it just to not overwhelm people. That's what it looks like when I make a reference sheet, which is why my price is a little high in that. Thorough maniac. Can't wait for mastering. I have yet to do my Iceborne version of Bebop. I finally have the armor and like all that stuff. I'll do that later. I'm not too worried if I don't finish this because I have Verde to use, who's fancy enough. Let me just. There you go. It's so freaking professional. Oh, once again, awestruck by all this quality. Have I ever showed you my Castlevania arts? I studied hard at that style, so I tried to replicate it on digital. Even though I'm a traditional person, I started traditional, and yeah. I have it in the commission thing. I also have like I feel like I feel like changing my prices on the thumbnail commissions. I actually have a commission for people who want me to draw thumbnails, but I feel like it's too expensive, especially for someone who posts a lot of videos. I might want to change the price, honestly. Some people is already telling me I'm lowballing myself, but seriously, I don't know, man. I need help. I need some customers. Um, Fandom OCs, Castlevania should be in this folder on Toy House. It is. Where is she? Where's Clara? Like, I'm just saying, if one day I made a fan made mod thing and needed someone to make new characters, I'll work with you in a heartbeat. Dude, I actually am part of some of the fan games and comics, but those groups haven't had activity for like 3 to 6 years. So there's not much going on there. I would love to work with things like that. Uh, I can't do 3D Blender stuff though, because I never had that much experience with it. And I want to do rigging animations, which you see for like VTubers. It makes them look 3D, but they're actually 2D. I've yet to learn that. I have my own thing all set up, did not rig it yet. Where's my character? Oh, I know where she is. Dun, 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 dun. These instruments are so funny to me. I have like some folders are kind of hidden because I'm just that kind of cheeky with my because of the personal um what's the word? I got like personal comics and they're kind of hidden on purpose. Where is it? There it is. There she is. I even attempted the Netflix style Castlevania. Uh the page template, the reference template is literally straight up to like the Castlevania Netflix reference sheet. But I did try to attempt like a quick sketch of her in the just a quick style thing. There's a better one than this. Cause this one's like pretty sloppy. Especially her hair. If I wanted it to be closer to Castlevania. From what I know about game dev, usually the folks who do the modeling aren't the same as the ones who do the concept arts. Like you have so much to bring to the table with all stuff. Yeah, I've been in enough teams to know that there's a lot of teams. There's like the script writing and someone who checks the writing, and then there's a few people who do the models and tiles, and then there's the concept artist. The concept artist is kind of demanding sometimes because you like expected to change a lot of your art. Which is one of my weakness and fears in commissions somehow. I don't know how it's so ironic. But that's her. Clara Eurydice for Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow. There's a big fat piece of lore. But basically, she's supposed to be a pastor or priest or something. I'm not knowledgeable on religious stuff. I am so sorry if I'm super wrong on this. But she's like, she has the healing touch, basically. And all the evil bad guys want that energy for themselves and whatnot. And this is around Arya of Sorrow, so Soma Cruz timeline. That's why she's dressed like this. And in her style, in her design, she has like the black coat slung over to like kind of reference something in her story, just kind of foreshadowing, and maybe a heavy burden, burden on to carry on her shoulders. But underneath and behind that is literally golden wings of an angel and stuff. Like, it's just, I just have so much fun doing these. You can tell I got some crazy passion for it. As a level design guy, I worked very closely with concept artists back when I did games. What? I didn't know that. Lore drop. So hard to be on the same page. It's very rewarding. We both find it. I get that. I get that feeling. I completely understand that. I'm like, you want me to do what? Oh, you mean like, is it like this or like this? And then I decide I have to draw two different things. Be like, which one did you mean by this? Sometimes the wording is really weird. Sometimes it really just turns into a game of telephone. It's so funny when that happens, though. So we got her. And then I actually submitted this for the VGen contest. I didn't get honorable mention. Not even honorable mention. I'm I'm happy though. I saw a lot of cool entries. But here's the colorless version. This is me attempting to do the style of a like, you know, Symphony of the Night style thing. I'm not very good at dynamic poses or crazy angles. I'm better at like stills like this. I'll admit. It looks like official key. Well, the thing she's pointing to, the castle, that's like straight up the cover of Aria of Sorrow. And then I know Ayami Kojima, or I think that's her name, doesn't like the way when she colors characters, even Hector, it's like pale. So I tried to do that even though her skin's way darker. So we got the colored version. Boop. There we go. And it's so cool. Her version of Dracula, like her nemesis or enemy, is like some kind of demon. His name is just Rakshasa. It's so fucking cool. I haven't drawn him in a serious art piece yet, but he is, with the help of my sibling. I love this design, man. So we got that. I'm gonna pull up Rakshasa. That's like his name. He doesn't even have like an official name. and they're like, that's her ancestor. so, so it's like almost the Aria of Sorrow, Soma Cruz, Dracula kind of deal. But yeah, it's like really cool. Like he has fangs, he's not a vampire. I will say that is he's not a vampire. There's Rakshasa here. He doesn't have his armor yet. Anyone who plays Assassin's Creed, especially the older ones, should recognize the killage. And like, what's he called? Janissar? Those goddamn Templars that like run faster than you. I haven't given him the armor yet, but we'll see. There's Rakshasa, that's her enemy. Just it's like sloppily done, these ones, because like I just want to get the details down first. And let me see here. There's a lot of detail on like the headpiece that he has, because like Sekiro may be scared of Sekiro and Buddhism. The way they did that is so scary, man. The way they did demons in from soft games and stuff. Big inspiration on that. And a little pencil sketch thing of me doing that. Sekiro so peak. It's my favorite from soft next to Bloodborne. Like, I remember, I admit, I admit that when Sekiro came out, I was half interested because it was different from Souls games. Plus, it was a named character. It's not your character and stuff. I was like, oh. And it was like, parry the game. And I'm so bad at parrying. So when I saw that, I'm like, okay, that's cool. But then when I finally played through Sekiro, I'm like, damn, they can do a story. They can do a story. And see Sekiro, his character and stuff in the cutscenes, I'm like, man, why does FromSoft make me hurt in the feels, man? Best rhythm game. I see Ong Ball over there going crazy with it. Anyone who plays from soft games and sees the name Ong Ball, you're like, oh great, he's gonna no hit killed. I mean, like damageless and defeat the the bosses. And when he gets hit, he's like, oh my god, he got hit. And it just shows you how hard the quest or modded stuff bosses are if he gets hit like that. Ongbal's a legend. Yeah. That's what I see. I'm like, damn. I don't think I'll be him. And then I play Sekiro, I'm like, wait, I could see it. I could see it. Is it Yashikiru or Yashariku? Whatever sugar. Pop that sugar in and just start beating up the bosses as fast as you can with the max damage, half health. I love that trade-off. That trade-off is so good. So this is some of this E33 stuff too, my jaws. Every time, man. Whenever I see a video, I'm like, oh, poor, that poor boss. I start feeling bad for the boss. But yeah, these are the people I mentioned throughout this entire stream is the kind of stuff I watch. This is the kind of people I watch. Uh, I've never watched a Mr. Beast video. I never watched I watched Gator Keys. That guy solving the mysteries. Oops. Gator Keys on YouTube solving the GTA mysteries that's been around for like years and years, just coming out of nowhere. That's insane. I love watching those videos because I was around that time when, like, the San Andreas and GTA 4 mysteries, creepy pastas, and the kinds of levels of, like, oh, Mew under the truck exists, or the white stone near the Space Center in Gen 3 Pokemon Emerald that summons a Jirachi or whatever. I was there for that kind of stuff. I miss that feeling. Yes. Well, Gator Keys didn't do the Red Dead Spiderweb. Gator Keys, I think they seem to post things when it's like for sure correct on everything. The Spiderweb Mysteries is still going. I posted the Strange Man one because, like, he has all the stuff put together. That's why I wanted to post that, even though the question mark thing is. Let's just say the trail ran cold. And everyone started, like, scrambling everywhere after that. I wonder how that mystery is going. It's so crazy. The Strange Man is my favorite creepypasta. Dude, I can't wait for GTA 6 because GTA 5 is like a time. It's a capsule in time of, like, buildings and stuff that don't exist anymore. And Rockstar Rockstar has, like, researched, like, Palito Bay and, like, or that wolf howling in the tunnel is a reference to the last wolf that existed in California, and now you don't see them as much anymore because it's like they hunted the last wolf, and, like, there's a history somewhere, a very vague history. Gator Keys has a video on that. It's explained better, but, like, or that weird yellow tree, which is just a lighting glitch. A lighting glitch in a time of day. It's so crazy. Like, I can't make this up. Oh, there's another person who I watch for these kinds of mysteries or murder mysteries. The guy. Uh, I almost called him by the wrong name. Bisley. Especially for his Oblivion video. I love that one. His video on Bioshock is awesome too. I watch Bisley. I watch Internet Pit Stop. Internet Pit Stop's awesome because, like, he goes over the vibes, aesthetics, and the mood of from soft games and video games, the atmosphere, that kind of thing. A big Dark Souls fan and Berserk fan, and anyone who's played a FromSoft game or read Berserk when life is hard, that hits pretty hard, man. It's a whole different kind of feeling. Very supportive community. I really like the vibes of that place. Very chill. That's the kind of thing I strive for too. Like, I just want an awesome community with you guys, you know? That's all I want. Truly. Like, I just want to nerd out in the comment section, be like, oh, that's awesome. I didn't know what this would happen or this or that. Me do this bit. There you go. I bit my tongue like 15 times. I remember when Bloodborne came out when I was at high school. That was a rough spot, but the community and game got me through those times, especially with how it's conquering nightmares and stuff. These are so good. Yeah, I totally feel it. Oh my god. When Dark Souls 2 came out and the theme of Majula hits, oh man. There's a that theme. I love Dark Souls 2. Never hated it when it came out. I just found it weird because it moves weird, looks weird and stuff, but that's about it. And obviously the soul memory is kind of ass, but still amazing game. Plus the Scholar of Sin and DLCs, man. Oh, I watch Yimpa. I watch Yimpa for the like the no talking only run or something like that. Things like or the Top Gear special of uh Dark Souls. How do I even explain that one? I don't even know where to begin to explain that. I'll just make it a simple belt. It'll be easier to read that way. There you go. Dark Souls 2 is your first Souls game. Awesome. My first one is Demon Souls. So, yeah. I was watching my sibling play through it. Man, the atmosphere. I almost sound like Into the Hit Stop. Yes, I call him Hit Stop. The atmosphere of Demon Souls. I got that feeling again from Bloodborne and Sekiro. I don't know how to explain it. There's something about it. Oh, obviously I watch Zully. Of course I do. If you watch Zully, you probably watch Iron Pineapple or Illusory Wall. You just kind of end up there. I remember watching Pally Time, Rurikon, before Rurikon was even big on Monster Hunter. Yes, I was there so long ago on Dark Souls 1 when he's like, well, in... Rurikon and Pally Time playing together, it's like, well, in Monster Hunter. Was there for that. Epic name, bro. A German spy. Yeah, I'm throwing some pretty old names now. Dark Souls 2, when that came out, I was windmills. If I make a Sekiro animation, I know they won't hear this, but I would love to ask windmills or someone make like a hip hop song and combine it with Sekiro and make it like a love letter to like those movies of like let's throw a good uh fourth chamber whatever with the and they put the song Riz over it or something like that, like just pay homage to those. I would so do it, but I hate that when making animations I have to watch out for copyright. That's so stupid. I'm so curious of what your my opinion on Blue Point remake. Zoli puts it really well. They changed things that were unnecessary, hurts the game's lore, and it felt like they didn't care about the original lore. It looks good. Looks I'm gonna nitpick here, but the UI looks really weird. The sound effects is not the same. Sound mixing though, pretty valid point here. Sound mixing's terrible. Can barely hear the music of the boss. Who like, it's just so weird. I think I think Bluepoint wanted to make like a Bloodborne remake, and FromSoft said no, or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to look that up myself. Because they changed, like, I think one of the points that Zoe brought up was like the yellow banners around the castle is meant to represent the King of Yellow, or like the tornado head, the old monk. I just had the real reference there. But they changed it, and it messes up with the lore implications. It's like playing Elden Ring and changing the banners that represents like the factions, like blue, Renala, or there's Radon, and then there's the friend. It's like changing the frenzied flame to a different color. It messes up all the references, you know. I only played the remake and had a great time, but I totally get the criticisms. If you played the original, you would. The sound effects are so awesome. Like the shield breaks and everything, the parries. Oh man. What else is weird? They make some of the armors look pretty bad. You're right, yeah. FromSoft doesn't want Sony doing a Bloodborne remake. Honestly, I can't blame it. It's Miyazaki's favorite work, so that he want to get involved. I have a question. Have you seen the anime movie Angel's Egg? Cause I've seen that movie before seeing Dark Souls 3 and just Dark Souls, and could totally see the references taken from that. Never heard of it? No. What? Okay. Do you know Philionor from Dark Souls 3? Oh, well, I'm about to blow someone's mind now. Mad typing. Cause like the whole like show don't tell, and then like implications of lore, and you trying to figure it out, and like sometimes it just doesn't make any sense, and so, like that kind of dream surrealness uh thing. Angel's Egg is all about that. Ring City, yeah, Philionor, where the broken egg, and then you touch it and like breaks it, their illusion. So where's the picture? Where's the Where's the picture of the Angel's Egg? I have to bring up Angel's Egg. It's literally called Angel's Egg. Give me all the frames of it, please. Please, Facebook, you're so blurry. Why is Facebook images like this? Why? Facebook, you suck. Give me the real image. I need to have it. I need to bring it up. Dusty City. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on, hold on. Let me get another frame. Let me get another frame. It's not like Angel's Egg is like one of the most profound what's the word? It's like a legendary anime or anything, you know. The little girl holding the egg. Ahem. Ahem. Yeah, I have to add it to watches. Yes, I need to see a review on this. If you know Dark Souls, like crazy details and stuff, or just play through the game, you'll see this and be like, No wonder why. He said this is his favorite movie. It's his favorite movie, guys. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? I'm on my knees here. I'm going crazy again. I love Angel's Egg, and you know what? I have a fan animation for Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's called something special. Like it's reference to Zoshia and the other stuff. You don't know it yet. You don't know it until you play the game yourself. But I have plans. It looks so good. There, you know the legendary names and animation, like the backgrounds. This is one of their works. Can't you tell? After you watch it, I have to give you the coolest AMV music ever with Greta Link. I have to put that music when you ping me, mass ping me. I don't care. Just let me know when you watch it. I have to see this. I have to see the review of it. Immediatasimo. Immediately. You guys know that I'm getting crazy when I start throwing the weird freaking terms and just start acting weird. Angel's Egg is so awesome. It feels like a dream. I am a massive anime nerd. Anime nerd. Yes, that's it. Such a massive nerd, my brain is having a breakdown. I cannot do Angel's Egg animation yet because, like, even though the style of the people looks simple, where I need to pull up that video where, like, every I think it was the Princess Mononoke video of like they had to draw every single fold and like the the art has to convey the body and movements. So it may look simple, but imagine trying to draw that over and over and over and like coloring and shading it here and there to make sure it's consistent throughout. Yeah, animation's a nightmare. You don't love animation. If you animate, you hate it. And that's when you know you're an animator. I'm just kidding. How have I not heard of this movie? Yes! Yes! Yoshitaka Amano worked on it. Legendary names. If you search up the background artists and everything else, those people who worked on Angel's Egg, you will realize they worked on all the other big name movies. I'm not even joking. Even that one name alone should tell you. This is like, how do I even explain the impact of this movie? Angel's Egg is like the big movie that like I wouldn't say it all started, but I almost want to say this where all the big names all started. It's probably not even true. They probably worked on older movies than this, but like, oh my god. Cult classic? I also there's a better comparison or like something to say about this. But it's like strangely not known sometimes by people who know anime or something. Like you say Angel's Egg to some of them don't know unless they're like really big nerds or something. I don't know. You say Ghibli movie, everyone knows Ghibli. Mention Angel's Egg, they're like, what's that? I heard of that, but I never seen it. Strange sometimes. Or maybe I just haven't been talking to the right people. Now this one just to make it easier. I'm just gonna do this. Magic. Can't do that in traditional. There you go. If you mention stuff like Akira, Perfect Blue, Ghibli movies, I'll be more familiar. I feel like Angel's Egg's up there too from the reviews I see. Yep, it's a legendary anime. I can't even. I literally cannot put it into words. For like how big of an impact this is. I'm over here throwing out. If anyone loves Freerun, by the way, you guys, you guys should check out Record of Lodos War. Ahem. I mentioned that in one of my shorts before. Kind of D&D kind of party. Man, the animation's so fucking awesome there. Or what about X? It's like what, 1999? My god. At this point, if you see like Madhouse, uh, dang it, Studio, how, how do you pronounce the name? Pirate, Parrot, or Sunrise, or like, you just be like, oh, that must be good. it's it's a Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls movie. Angels likes Dark Souls. It's like where it's literally where it all began. All the references are in there. It's like crazy. Oops, I didn't draw that. There we go. I'm so excited. Like I once threw like like so one of my friends was asking about anime list or like things they want to watch. I gave him a list of like, oh, if you like cyberpunk anime, here's this. If you like high fantasy, here's this. If you like slice of life, this or romance or normal. And then I never got an answer. They just completely ignored my message. I'm like, oh well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. One of those feelings. Oh, speaking of movies, I watched Jackie Brown. Oh my god, I love it. Like I watched it once when I was really young, and I don't even remember at that point. And cause the YouTube short of someone ranking all the Quentin Tarantino movies, someone rated Jackie Brown like mid or something, and everyone in the comment section just roasted the guy. It's like, we do not accept Brown slander in this house. And then when I watch it, I'm like, damn, that's awesome. Even though I already know the ending and everything, love it. It's like a more calmer movie. Jackie Brown's a good one, probably my least favorite Tarantino one, but that's just relative. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. My favorite, my number one is Kill Bill Volume 1, because that's my first one. Jackie Brown's probably number two for me. Another good one is like, what, Quick Romance or something like that? I have yet to watch that. I still have a watch list myself. Of course I would love. Of course I love Kill Bill Volume 1. It's basically Quentin Tarantino's anime. Let's be real there. I have so many lists made on my letterbox account, the Tarantino because I cannot rank them. Sometimes they switch and fight for the number one spot. Sometimes they're just tied. I'm not good when ranking things, which is why everything is just honorable ranking mentioned. No, that's not good enough. They're all number one. There you go. Like, I can't. I can't even do a tier list. Doing a tier list feels criminal. Okay, I gotta save this just to make sure. Django, Hateful Eight, and Hollywood. Hollywood? Oh, I love that. Cause that song of what is it, California Dreaming, but it's like a cover. And just driving home, everyone going back to their lives and whatnot. That kind of feeling, that's that's home to me. I mean, I'm South Cali. It's like right there. He got the. I love it when Quentin Tarantino makes a movie and like a love letter to something. Jackie Brown being a love letter to. If you look deeper into Jackie Brown with the black exploitation thing and like Pam Grier's career and stuff like that, and her that scene of her looking in the mirror in the outfit room, that's like I see it. They're so awesome. I was so embarrassingly obsessed with that stupid song. The oh, I know. Every time I read Hateful Eight, I think of the scene where they broke the guitar and she breaks character because they thought they broke a real antique guitar and she looks at the camera and they had to cut it jarringly. It's so funny. I have lost the spider in my room. Where did it go? How does a spider do that? They're so good at disappearing. Shane, hello. It's your first time chat? That's surprising. How you doing? I got we were nerding out about video games and movies like so hard right now. We this entire stream has been a giggle fest and nerd moment. Hope y'all having a good day, night, or noon. Don't assume that me saying this is an end message. Absolute giggle fest. It could not. Every time someone mentions Metal Gear Solid, I start laughing and referencing the comics, which I might do again. The nerdy be making me tired, so I probably do a sleepy thing now. It's okay. My streams are to help some peeps sleep sometimes. You guys are free to put me in the corner somewhere in the tiny screen. Hello. I'm just rambling over here. I'm doing a Pngtuber right now. Preparing for the summer game fest. I signed up for it. And I was like, which Pngtuber or OC slash character should I do? Ron? Hello? Ron 1/2? Wait, that's not an anime. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I can't wait for Ranma season 3. What's the animation goal? It's so hard for that. Bingo bongo. Gotta get them bingo bongos. I had an emote of that, but like, I ran out of emote slots. Oh, and right now we're jamming to some Scribblenauts music. There's no song request. I don't have that. Sorry. Thank you. It's supposed to be me trying to do the Dragon Ball art or Dr. Slump, but I can't do it. I struggle real hard with that style. I didn't do the hair because I kind of want to animate the hair. Why do I do this to myself? I should try to play Scribblenauts music on a guitar. We were nerding out and we were both laughing and crying because like in this stream we were nerding out on Metal Gear Solid, Sly Cooper, like cut content stuff, and then someone brought up like Assassin's Creed and Modern Warfare, and we started cry laughing in pain of like how that series went or is going. The little overpowered girl. Yep. I love the fact that she has super armor in the games. We were also nerding out on the Budokai Tenkaichi games. I would use her sometimes. Just spam throwing rocks. The thing I don't like the most is that she's like one of those characters that kind of just slowly hovers and like falls down. She's not one of the characters that stays in the air like Kid Goku in those games. The amount of controllers I broke in that. I broke so many controllers. Currently, this is a rare art stream, by the way. You guys don't see this often. Um, I'm streaming Slide 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds and Iceborne. There's 3 pendants in Monster Hunter Wilds. You guys make sure you get that, by the way. It's the used to be exclusive KFC bucket and the teddy bear and the Poogie on the ball. So yippee! I don't know why we don't have the USJ uh Woodwood armor and go-kart pendant yet. Wait till I tell Ocean you do art. I sent one uh art piece in the Discord, Bebop. I think she knows. I I exposed myself. I ruined my own master plan of being sneaky. Whoops. I've been showing so many different art styles and like OCs of mine. Cause I do take commissions and like I'm surprised I don't have that much commissions on like the fandom stuff. Or maybe they just I'm bad at promoting, huh? Let's do this. Must have missed it. It's okay. Sometimes I get really shy in posting. So I try to hold off on posting for like weeks. And then let's draw that angry little pink potato. Angry little frog. I also animate, but I don't have animation commissions because I am sloppy on that. I animated my BRB, outro, and intro screens. You guys can probably see that in the VOD later, or the thank you coffee subscribers thing on my YouTube. So yeah, you guys get shown up there. You, uh, if you guys wondering, I'm not good at promoting that either, huh? There's some people who don't know they're featured on there. I'm so I'm so bad at this. I notice Ocean and like some people start streaming really early to me, like when I'm asleep, so I can't join the hunts that often. I swear that's a frog, guys. It's not a cat or anything. I swear. I still don't have a starting BRB and ending screens. I'll do basic ones. Ooh, I would love to see them. I hope I followed you. Are you? You sound like you're a streamer. Did I follow you already? Gotta support my streamers. Where's my phone? Dun, 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 dun. I'm in UK, so it's early evening when Ocean starts. I have a horrible sleeping schedule. I start streaming at midnight. I'm in US of A. I'm in the South Cali. Where's my Twitch? Oh, Roxy the Foxy's on. That's one of the people on there. I have not followed. I will follow you. How dare I not follow? That's so sad. There we go. Twitch better not bug out on my phone. You don't do art streams that often? Uh, I focus when I draw. I don't talk much. So when I do an art stream, I feel like I have to talk a lot more and like kind of split my attention or something. I don't know. I'm also shy. Bossy, thank you for the follow. I started this year. Ooh, I think I'm like second or third year streamer. You only just started this year. Damn, you got a lot of followers. It's like playing a game. Yeah, when I play a game on stream, I am an idiot. When I play in my no commentary YouTube things on my archive channel, whatever, or YouTube, I'm a lot better. I swear, guys. Trust me. I don't defeat Fatalis for fun for nothing. Wait, what? Wait, let me do this bit. What day is it? Yeah, it's like tomorrow. Summer Game Fest. I'm so excited. Just split your brain, get your brain to it. One side of my brain likes nerding out on details. The other side wants the game. Ow! That's the Monster Hunter Wilds community, and I mod for a few of the streamers from the Palico project. Yippee! I really want to get into that stuff. Ah! I'm gonna pull my headphones by accident. Fallon Day introduced me to the Immortal Lobby, and slowly I'll get to know the people in the Pelico project. Someday, one day, someday. When I get on Monster Hunter, I get on, or well, I get on the same time Foxy or Roxy and Fallon. I bet they're streaming right now. No, they're not streaming, but they're on. I can see them on. The Midnighters. I do need some more mods sometimes. Right now, it's only a few peeps. I have more mods on my Discord than on my stream. Basically, on my stream, I'm kind of solo right now. I see arts being posted in my stream. My girlfriend's like, "What? How are you dropping art when I'm asleep?" Oop, let me close this. I have so many windows open because I was like sharing, rapid firing all my arts and like OCs of like Castlevania, Metal Gear Solid, and all that stuff. Look. was going crazy. Oh, let me do this. I'm gonna do it first. There you go. You're verified. There you go. How am I gonna animate this? This is gonna explode my tablet. The way I animate is so unprofessional, by the way. Merge that. Okay, there we go. Now, the hair. Dun dun dun. I'm sorry. When I get so giddy, I make some weird sounds. I get really weird. Really nerdy. And for some weird reason, when I animate, my art style changes completely. But that's to be expected because when you draw illustration, you can get as detailed as you want. When you draw an animation, there's some details you really don't want to draw over and over. But yeah, what are you guys looking forward to in the Summer Game Fest? For me, when I was watching State of Play, I was looking forward to Max Payne remake. That was rumored. Massive PlayStation 2 gal here. Uh, Monster Hunter, there was one, but I wasn't expecting any. I saw Ace Combat 8 and Zero though. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't see. You can't see that little turnkey thing on the back of it. The hat, cap, question mark, helmet. I don't even know what this is. There goes my chair. So this is gonna be our different layer. I'm gonna hide this one. Make this really light so I can see. Well, the way Dragon Ball does hair like this is like really fine. Should I do that? I might try it. I do so many different styles. It's so hard to. Whenever someone asks me like, "What's your art style?" It's so hard for me to answer. I'm more familiar with MGS and Castlevania art style because that's the one I practice the most and kind of do it my own way. That's how I made my own style. But if I put my portfolio and stuff, I any game I've played, I have tried that art style for sure. Oh, and I could do Red Dead Redemption. Uh, what's the word? Comfortably, confidently. Let's do it like this. It's not gonna be exactly the style that, but I'll just try it like that. It's gonna be kind of painful to draw, to animate. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, we were also nerding out on Pokemon spin-offs. Because Pokemon's in my life. Let's just do it like this. I know that's a red panda, but I think I've been watching way too much of like Chicken Nugget or those YouTube shorts, and I thought of Soda Pop. Oh my god. Sody Pop? I'll merge that and like kind of fix the line here. Whoever animates hair in old anime, I commend you. This is gonna be so hard. No, not hard. Painful. It's gonna be painful. And I'm debating whether or not I want to give an outline on the top. But I think I will. Because this is gonna be in a different layer. And when I color it, it's gonna cover the line art of the rest of the body. Because this is like basically a separate piece I'm working with here. Hey, you captured a Dredigon. Oops. There we go. It's just the lines. I gotta just draw the lines in a different way, just the other side. If I get really painfully lazy, I can uh just do the blinking animation if I really want to. Oh, I apologize if you guys that are new to the stream are getting hit by ads. Uh, I do commissions, but I don't get that many, so the ads are what keeps uh you know food and whatnot. You can barely see her ears in this. Nah, I'm not gonna do the painful thing of like separating the hair strands so you can see the ears poking out. I'm just gonna make it little bit easier on my life. Now the problem is the colors. Because this character I have is inspired on, I already forgot, Lana? From the Minecraft concept, like really old Minecraft files thing. I don't want to copy that because I'm like, it's too close from the original design. I'm gonna try to do something else. I don't know if I still want to keep the green though. Again, green is not my favorite color, it just somehow ends up that way. I don't know, I just feel green. In a good way. I have to make it like this because I can't see. Let's make it easier. So just color everything here. I don't know the terms for this. Masking? I don't know. I'm self-taught. I don't learn the terms. I just kind of draw a lot. He's green. That looks weird. My pink potato is green. Oops. No, I don't want to color that. I want to keep it. Yeah, hold on. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. It doesn't. It won't matter too much because it's covered by the hair. So I'll just do it like that. Like, my plan here is just to do the idol animation first. So she just like swaying her head back and forth or side to side. And then I'll do the mouth animation where open close. Kind of like my Pngtuber that's totally not upside down right now. I was not expecting for a very giggle-filled, lively art stream. In fact, I thought I was gonna go end up playing Sly Cooper or something after this, but it's a lot of time just drawing. I did not expect that. There we go. I actually wonder if I just color it based on the clothing I have in real life. How that would look. How would that look? I'm gonna actually just try it right now. Just for fun, just to see. No, I colored over the lines. You liking what you're seeing? Thank you. Green isn't even my favorite color. It's it's blue. Sometimes red. I just have so many green characters for some reason. No, the jacket I have in real life is way more blue than that. That kind of blue. That one moment when I can't even get my own skin tone right. Oh no. Oh wait, why am I doing it like that? I can color over the hair. Nah, it's gotta get my OCD going. I gotta color correctly. I'll figure out the eyes and glasses later. I actually have like a ton of PNG tubers already. I have like 6. And technically more if I just turn them into PNG tubers, but some of them I haven't rigged. Like the one I have right now, this isn't even rigging. This is like just open closed mouth. I'm talking about like full movement. I don't know how to do that yet. I'll just put the skin tone color first, and then I'll adjust it when I have all the base colors down. There we go. The colored ears. Sunburnt. Okay, it's like I can't get my own colors right. Yes, spoiler alert, I'm brown. The glasses, they're dark brown frames, and like they're basically they're Trigun. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's just straight up original Trigun sort of glasses. I spoiled the ending like that. What ending? I don't say anything. I didn't spoil. How does he do tinted lenses? He doesn't draw like Aurelie, for example, doesn't have tinted lenses, so I'm just gonna take out my own glasses. Nope, that's the wrong glasses. Yeah, mine's like yellow lens. Like, I'm sure there's a debate on Vash's glasses from Trigun being like either yellow or orange. And the old anime it's more yellow, and the manga it's more orange, and the new one is more orange. But I like to reference the old anime, so I'm gonna make it yellow. I haven't even checked what Summer Game Fest like. I signed up for it, but I didn't even check yet what the assets and like stuff they gave me to use for. I saw the link and I didn't even click on it yet. No, that's not the color I want. Ow. I hit my elbow. No, it's on the funny bone. I'm feeling the static. Ow. I'm fine. I could see some parts I didn't color in. Just gonna finish this bit. I gotta change the colors. Agile. Oh no. I almost colored the wrong thing. Oops. No. That's not it. There you go. That's too close to the other thing here. Welcome back, I assume from the ad jail. I have no idea what I'm doing with the colors. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh, the one that's slightly more. Let me fix this a bit here. No, that's not it. Is that purple? It's like slightly purple. I can't tell if that's just the lighting or not. I think this is colored here. I seriously don't know when. Like, I'm just going whatever I feel like with the colors here. Fabulara, hello, hello. We were going crazy and nerding out. How you doing? I am gonna do this. I hope everything's doing fine. Ba, 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 ba. White. I gotta put white colors here for up. I went over the lines again. There you go. Gotta get them lurky lurks. Appreciate the lurks. I'm drawing for a moment. Oh, no momento. I can see some parts I didn't color in. Those colors remind me of something else. Yeah, it's like more of this color instead of black. Interesting. Maybe I can do this. More of this color. I don't know. This reminds me of something else. I'll keep it green for now. Because if I make it pink right now, it's gonna like blend in with that frog on top of my head. Or on top of Rabbitta's head. There we go. Just gonna color this really simple here. I don't know about the backpack though. Maybe green. Just keep the backpack green. Nope, I don't need that. There it goes. I keep coloring over the lines. This is symmetrical, right? It is. There we go. Wonder what it looks like if I color it. What my old hair color was when I had the chance to dye it once. It was not this color. It was more blue. Like, I'll make it blue and brown. Or blue and black. Right now, whenever I think of blue hair color, I still cannot stop thinking of Stranger Things. No, Life is Strange. Oh my god, my brain. My brain for a second. It errored itself. Like, I had my hair dyed once, long time ago, but that was like a little deal and I had to go to Philippines for it. And I never dyed it again, but I do have hair dye. And not gonna lie, it's a little intimidating to look at it. I never dyed my own hair by myself before, and I feel like I might have my hair fall out. Like I'm having those moments. I'm like, I'll merge it. Make sure it's a solid color, not transparent for whatever reason. Oh. I can see the line where it started coloring outside. There we go. And those who didn't sign up for the Summer Game Fest, they can still stream it. It's just that those who signed up just has extra assets things they can put sources, I guess, on their streams. I seriously should look at it, huh? Instead of just saying this with a guess. Huh? Did I not? What? Oh, what the? Why did I do it that way? I was like, what is happening? I must have not erased it right. The Pokemon already escaped. There you go. I had my bangs dyed blue long time ago. I wonder if this is better like this. It was so long ago, people don't even remember that I had my hair dyed before. Each time I come back, it's getting more and more awesome. Oh, you make me so red in the face. It's okay. To me. It's alright. Oh, coloring outside the lines again. Okay, that's way too saturated. There we go. You guys are too nice. No, you guys are awesome. I'm not gonna animate Arang or the pink frog, pink potato up there. You just her hair and her head bob. That's gonna be animated. Actually, I'm gonna make this just orange zipper. Orange little triangles because I don't know why, I just feel like it. Now this part, oops, no, color picker please, there you go. And the way they did this, he seems to really like putting, like erase a line or something with the glasses. So I'm just gonna put like a little white highlight or something. I can make it so it colors the entire, uh, like this. But the tint is honestly so strong on my glasses. I almost feel like make it very just like that. Probably gonna have to do shading on this, huh? Wow, I made it yellow. Like really light yellow. I made it orange here. It's okay. Now I don't know where to shade this, so I'm just gonna go random over here. Then again, most of my arts are just random. I plan, but not very thoroughly. I just kind of just do whatever. You just realize you're a camera rolled. I love Gen 3 Pokemon. Can't help it. I started Gen 3. Is it gonna be like this? I think. Oops. Color moment. Color picker moment. I would make it so it's behind the strands, but I don't want to animate that. I don't want to animate the shading. Gen 3 as my all-time favorite legendary. It's close second to Gen 4. I could take that. Ignore that crack. Ignore that shoulder crack. It's just a good stretch. Hey, if it wasn't for Mystery Dungeon and Primal Dialga, I would have. God damn it. Of course, I can't have Shadow Lugia or Primal Dialga. If I would, I could. Yeah, I'm not gonna animate the shadows. I'm just gonna like do a very slight rotation and stuff. Rayquaza and then Darkrai. Soft reset so I had the internal battery thing. I had to do the Rayquaza thing the long way, the hard way. And then I was a maniac to go catch you with a Pokeball, because of course I did. But that's two different things. I have the Rayquaza caught, like I have a Pokeball only run, and then I have the shiny Rayquaza, which I don't know where it went. And I'm not counting the one gotten from mystery gifts. Or what's the word? My totally not cheated in a Game Shark. We don't talk about that. Standard Pokeball. In Gen 4, for some reason, as a kid, I would always spam Dusk Balls. I have no idea why. Like, I guess it just looked cool, and it sounded cool. No, I did not realize Dusk Ball made it easier to catch Pokemon at night. Not yet, anyways. Dusk Balls and Quick Balls are elite. Quick Balls, yes. Jenny Quick Balls, I definitely used before because the goddamn legendary dogs keeps roaring me away or running away. I swear, I swear. They go almost done. I mean, I basically am done, but gotta animate it. Just trying to figure out if that's the color I want. I also didn't color this piece. Well, let's see how to Pokemon Arena Trap. Yeah, I did not have Arena Trap, and I did have a ghost Pokemon, but I was a kid. I was dumb. It's not often I have a ghost Pokemon on my team, anyways. Did I? Yes, yes, I did. Trying to figure out if I'm happy with the colors right now or not. Because if I am, I'm just gonna merge them into two different layers and then like work on the hair and whatnot. Uh, Speaking of Rayquaza, I spot a giant Rayquaza on the stream avatars. Oh my god. You gotta hold the A button down to catch that Pokemon. I loved all three of those legendaries in Gen 3. Deoxys and Jirachi and Celebi are my favorite mythicals. I know Deoxys, you can catch it later, but I'm still stuck in the old gens, okay? Deoxys is still mythical to me. Still event Pokemon to me. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Also, did not color this in right. Almost. And when I'm a kid and I get really desperate trying to catch the Pokemon in the Pokeball, I start using anything. Doesn't help that it had the action replay, so some of the button prompts were actually kind of okay. Anyways, sometimes I don't even know where I got it. I tried so many different ways. I Raikou and Entei. Sometimes I throw a Pokeball, leave it in some corner of the room, and just leave, and then come back and see if it caught it or not. I had one of those. I was like, can you blame me? I was like 4 or 6, okay? And be like, if I do this, I will catch it. But you know what? It did work for Raikou, so it must be true. It's gotta be true. Should I give it highlights? I'm gonna try it. It's not it. I don't know if it's because they're trying to save art or that's just a style or what. But I might just try it. The theory is like blowing in all the 64 cartridges. Oh, I still do that. Yes, I do have an N64. That's the wrong. I don't even know how I tapped on there. Yeah, there's like white little highlights all over the art. I wonder why. I, I mean, I would say it's for the lighting, but not sure here. Or if it's just purely a stylistic choice, all of it, just all of it above. Even the hair has little white highlights. Isn't even backed by thousands of people doing an experience. Actually, there are no original experiences. I'm just kidding. I wrong everything. There we go. That has to be on a different frame. I have no idea why I'm even doing it like this. It's just I'm trying to be all fancy over here. Like I'm literally looking at the manga arts and be like, I guess I'll just do that. Just to make it closer? Question mark. There are plenty of original experiences to be had. Is the question is, would you want to? There we go, just slowly adding more details. Arang looks extra bald when I do it like this. Anyways. Actually, it looks extra smooth. Just slowly. Lag. My phone, not my phone, my tablet did not like that. It looks so cute. Thank you. From the SNES and the Game Boy onwards, it worked 99% of the time. We got our own little gaming rituals. I'm marching with that. I actually pretty like it. I kind of like it. Makes it look shiny. There you go. Save that. I'm not because I'm a tired egg. Everyone have a lovely stream if you keep up the amazing art. Thank you for hanging out and all the kind compliments and stuff. Speaking of, it is 6:23 right now. And I'm gonna raid out. I've been streaming for 5 hours. We've been exploding for 5 hours more like. And I gotta prepare for the Summer Game Fest too. So let's raid out to someone cool, someone awesome. Let me see, maybe someone from the Palico Project. Oh, I know who to raid. We're not raiding for the same category. I'm trying to raid the peeps I've seen in chat before. I think I've seen this person. That's the wrong command. Wrong prefix. Boop. Nope, I copied the entire link. That's not how it works. I don't even know if it can work like that. Alright. So let's go. Ta-da! Why can't I not hear it? Whatever. We're gonna raid and out to Crow. Crow 02. I will definitely stream tomorrow. I mean, Summer Game Fest tomorrow. Of course I'm gonna stream. But I stream at midnight. Summer Game Fest, I think, starts at 2 p.m. for my time. I'll have to keep an eye out. Might be a little bit late to the stream. I don't know. I wake up like around when State of Play was like 2 hours before starting. Thank you. Yes, I'm sure you guys are awesome at drawing. If you try, please do. Please share and whatnot. You guys have a good day, night, or noon. Don't forget to be in the Discord if you want. If you want, I am always there. So let's raid in 3, 2, 1. I don't have a raid message by the way. Raid! Boop. Take care, stay awesome, stay beautiful, stay sweet, and keep on smiling. Thank you, Shane. That is very true.